gentlemen, boys and girls, it is first round of eliminations in the Big Buck Classic right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Our first pair of cars are taking the track as we speak. Your right lane, Tyler Jones out of Manchester, Georgia. In the right lane, dials in at a 493. Your left lane, Mike Bloomfield George Jr. dials in at a 469 on the left side. He's out of Fairfield, Ohio. First round of eliminations, our Big Buck Classic, $20,000 to win right here. Beautiful South Georgia Motorsports Park. Get better weather right here coming at you live and in color, folks. First round of eliminations. Here we go. Both cars are in the beams, and here comes the tree. And we got a winner off the bat. It's Tyler Jones. Jones runs a 496 with a 7. Win. Florida, it's Paul Schultz. Dials in at a 468 on the right lane. Your left lane, Taylor Cook out of Mason, Ohio. He dials in at a 497 in the left side. Lane, Paul Schultz, 467 with an 8 at 148 mile an hour. Your winner and gets there first is Paul Schultz. Our next pair up, Klein the Maverick Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia. Right lane dials in at a 466. Your left lane, Marshall Grooves out of Washington, D.C. Left lane dials in at a 479 in the left lane. And your winner, right lane, Klein Whitley, runs a 463 with a 6 on a 466 dial-in. Your winner, right lane, Klein the Maverick Whitley. All right, folks, our right lane, Genesea Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia, dials in at a 499 in the right lane. Your left lane, Tiffany Brannon out of Madisonville, Kentucky, dials in at a 468 on the left lane. And your winner, left lane, that's Tiffany Branson, runs a 469 with a 5. 469 with a 5 on the left lane for Tiffany Brannon. Our next pair up out of Boca Raton, Florida, right lane, Corey Zeron, the 491 dial-in. Your left lane out of Largo, Florida, beautiful blue dragster on the left side. That's a 492 dial-in for David Hanson. Almost a dead-up drag race right here, folks. Folks, got a little debris in the right lane here. Tech crew is out here getting that fixed up for us. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Both cars are rolling into the beam. If you're within earshot of my voice, you need to be here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The Big Buck Classic going on right here. Two $20,000 races right here, folks. Broadcasting live on MotorManiaTV.com. If you're tuned in, you need to get down here to beautiful South Georgia and watch some beautiful racing action live. Both cars in the beam, and we've got a winner on the right lane. It's Corey Zeron. Takes the win line on the right-hand lane. Your left lane, Henson turns it red. Your winner, right lane, Corey Zeron out of Boca Raton, Florida. 493 at 139 mile an hour. Our next pair up out of Broughton, Illinois. Right lane, it's Frank Douglas in the blue tractor, dials into the 482. Your left lane out of Westminster, Maryland. Jeff Brady dials into the 474 on the left side. Both cars rolling to the beat. Here comes the tree. Your winner, left lane, Jeff Brady, runs a 475 with a 5 at 138 miles an hour. Douglas runs a little too quick, runs a 480 on a 482 dial in. Your winner, left lane, Jeff Brady. Our next pair up, dragster action, Mike Troth out of Alexandria, Kentucky. He's dialed into 446 in the right lane. Your left lane, Timmy Smith out of Roanoke, Alabama. Dials into the 473 on the left side. Here comes Timmy Smith, left lane, turnout box. Both cars inch up to the staging lane. Right lane's in the beam. Here comes left lane rolling in. Timmy Smith. Both cars bump in. Here comes the tree. And winner, left lane, Timmy Smith by default. Timmy Smith runs a 470 with a 1 on a 473 dial in, but gets the win in the left lane. Timmy Smith moves on to round 2. Our next pair up, car number 2233 in the right lane, dials in at a 511. Your left lane, Will Poozy out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, dials in 542 in that beautiful red Roadster on the left lane. All right, both cars in the beam. Here comes the tree. Your winner, left lane, Poozy runs it dead on 542 with a 7 at 125 miles an hour and gets there first. Your winner, Will Poozy, in the left lane is your winner. Our next pair up out of Jupiter, Florida, right lane, Keith Russell, car number 255K, dials in at a 479. Your left lane, Troy Williams Jr. out of Bradenton, Florida, dials in at a 472 on the left side. That FTI converter sponsored machine, beautiful Phantom dragster on the left side. And it's a good race, folks. Your winner, left lane, Williams Jr. runs a 473 for the win in the left lane, Troy Williams Jr. About a 14 pack on that run, folks. Our next pair up, Jupiter, Florida, right lane, folks, Dave Hoxie Jr., 484 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Greg Long out of Pinell, Florida. The left lane dials up 5 flat on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane is Dave Hoxie Jr., runs a dead on 484 with a 0. 484 at 142 miles an hour. is your winner. Right lane, Dave Hoxie Jr. Our next pair up out of Noblesville, Indiana, Corey Long. Right lane dials in at a 4:56. Your left lane, Tom Cable out of Maryland, dials in at a 4:67 left side. Your winner, right lane, Long runs a 4:57. 4:57 in the right lane. Cable runs a little too quick, 4:66 on a 4:67 dial in. Your winner, right lane, Corey Long. Our next pair up, Mia Tedesco out of Pennsylvania. Beautiful Cars Protection Plus sponsored machine. 482 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Kenny Underwood out of Delaware, Ohio. Dialed in at a 4:75 in the left lane. Your winner on the big end, folks, runs it dead on. Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood, left lane, dials a 475, runs a 475 with a 6 at 100 mile an hour for the win. Tedesco runs a little too quick. Big end. Your winner, Kenny Underwood, left lane. Our next pair up out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Right lane is Jason Lynch. 488 dial in. Rick Taylor out of Tennessee dials in at the 488. This is the heads-up drag race, folks. Let's see who wins it on the big end. This race could be decided right here at the starting gate. Both cars roll into the beam. Here comes the tree. Right lane evens out just a little bit. Reaction time in for the win. A 490 for Jason Lynch for the win. Left lane Taylor runs a 483. Just a little too quick. Your winner for the win, Jason Lynch, right lane. Our next pair up out of LaPorte, Texas. Right lane, 484 dial in for Bart Nelson. Your left lane, Ken Wells out of Orlando, Florida, dials into the 440. Beautiful green dragster, black dragster with some green flames down the left side there. Both cars rolling into the beam. Both cars free stage. Let's see who bumps in first. Left lane Wells bumps in first. Both cars are in. And here comes the tree. And for the win, left lane, Wells runs it dead on. 440 with a 4. A 440 with a 4 on a 440 dial in at 157 miles an hour. Your winner, left lane, Ken Wells. Our next pair up out of Clearwater, Minnesota. It's Les Feist in the right lane, dialed in at the 482. Your left lane out of Hammond, Louisiana. Cole Cummings dials in at the 455 on the left lane. Both cars are inch up to the beam. Both cars pre-stage. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane, Price bumps in first. Both cars in. Here comes the tree. Your winner in the left lane is Cole Cummings. Right lane turns it red. Price turns it red in the first round. Cole Cummings, your winner. 4:53 on that elapsed time for Cummings. Runs it dead a little fast. 4:55 dial in, but gets the pass to the next round. Your next pair up, Dwayne League out of Texas, 5:55 dial in his right lane. Left lane, beautiful blue and black dragster car to the DX64, 5:32 dial in on the left side. comes the treat. Your right lane turns it red. Your winner. The left lane, car number DX64. Is your winner. Advances to round 2. Left lane is your winner. Our next bear up out of Rayford, North Carolina, it's Tommy Strickland. Right lane dials into the 467. Your left lane out of Ohio, Mike Bloomfield Sr. in that beautiful black dragster left side dials it into the 476. Both cars easy to the beam, and here comes the lights. And your winner on the right-hand side, it's Tommy Strickland, runs her dead on 467. A 467 for Tommy Strickland for the win in the right lane, advancing into round 2. Our next pair up out of Cartersville, Illinois, Luke Bogacki. Right lane dials in at a 456 in his drag to beautiful K&N filter sponsored machine. Your left lane, Shane Maddox. Maddox race car sponsored machine in the left side out of Piedmont, South Carolina. He's dialed in at a 464 on the left lane. All right, both racers are in the beam, folks. Here comes the treat. Your winner out of the right lane is Bogacki. 455 with a 9 is the winner. Right lane, Luke Bogacki. Folks, we will be doing a $100 buyback for the first round of this race only. The first race that we're running right now. If you go out the first round, you can buy back for $100 only. $100 for this first race. Please come to the concession stand to buy back a re-entry for the first round of this first race only for $100. If you go out first round, $100 buyback for the first round only of the first race. Our next pair up out of Dixonville, Maine, Alan Elliott takes the green light. Aside of Slate Cummings, Hammond, Louisiana. On the big end, it's Cummings who runs a 466 with a 9, dead on for Cummings in the left lane, advances to round 2. Our next pair up, it's Andrew Pierce out of Jupiter, Florida, dials in at a 479 in the right lane. Your left lane, Andre Nunez out of Jacksonville, Florida, dials in at a 479 on the left lane. Yes, folks, you heard me right. Alan said $100 buyback for this race only. For this first race only, it'll be a $100 buyback in the main concession stand. If you go out first round, $100 buyback for the first race only. Here comes the treat. And we've got a winner on the right lane, Andrew Pierce. Left lane, Nunez looks like he's having trouble on the starting gate. Don't think the fans broke. Held, he jumped the gun. Turns it red on the left lane. Attention drivers. If you go out first round of this first race, you will get a $100 buyback in the main concession stand. $100 buyback for this race only in the concession stand on the main side. If you go out, you can buy back into this race only for $100. All right, folks, next pair up in the starting gate. Your right lane, Michael Ellig out of Gladwin, Michigan, dials in at a 470 in the right lane. Your left lane, out of Oxford, Florida, is Larry Strickland, dials in at a 468. And folks, your winner out of the left lane, it's Larry Strickland, runs a 470 at 147 mile an hour. Illig runs it a little too quick, 468 with a 9 on a 470 dollar. He's out first round, but he can buy back in just like anybody else did. $100. Buy back for the first round of this first race only. First race only. You can buy back for $100 and get back into competition if you go out first round. Here we got a set of dragsters coming up next, folks. Right lane out of Lumberton, North Carolina. It's Jerry Brewer. Dials in at a 437. Your left lane out of Jacksonville, Florida. Right up the road here. Gary Williams dials in at a 65 in the left lane.
Jerry Brewer up out of Lumberton, Carolina. Jerry Williams up into the back. That ought to be Williams all the way. It is dead. Only $100. Danny King is the flat right now. Amy nastiest car we got. Get your helmet back for a training break. Grief, buddy.
Wendell Howard up now. He's over in the Strange Lane, Womack, Sanford, North Carolina, 2005 dragster. Valens on the board. Couple tenths lead going to Womack. The red lock hit the red by 6 foul. Wendell Howard goes on the next round, 27, don't matter, breaks it out by 22. Coming back. Womack going up to the concession stand, do that $100 buyback, courtesy of Platinum Race Product. Kenny Carson in the Platinum Lane. Shannon Justice over out of Lexington, North Carolina. He's in the Strange Lane. Kind of weird, isn't it? Pull your car up and you're in the Strange Lane. Kind of makes you think what might be going on. Carson at 506, 478 for Shannon Justice. Better light going to tower side. Looks like Justice. He does. Uses the 009, breaks it out by 1 thou. Didn't matter. Bigger breakout by 19 on the right-hand side. He went 041 on his stick. Yeah, it looked pretty. Got down there 004 on the stripe, but whatever. He had it locked with a 009 light. Justice goes in the next round. Tim Thomas up now in the left-hand lane. He's out of Lumberton, North Carolina, in his race deck. Tony Banks, the right side, out of Titusville, Florida. Just about heads up, got about a tenth in there. Better Light going by 38 in the left lane. He slows. No, he doesn't slow down. Just too much wind light for Tim Thomas. Broke it out by 2 thou. Made her close, but messed up there. He had 30 to work with, so took too much strike. Dead on 4 for the win for Banks. Tim Thomas going to want to, slap his own wrist when he sees that ET slip. But $100 for the buyback, and you have another shot at 20 grand today. Megan Lehman turns it 2 red, 466 on a 9. She was going to be too fast anyway, so nothing but a time trial for her. And Robbie McDonald stayed in it. Nothing to lose. He went 487. He gets the win.
All right, folks, out of Greenville, Michigan, last night's winner, $20,000. That was Mike Ledford taking the win in the right lane. Runs a 476 on a 475 dial-in, 135 mile an hour. Your winner, right lane, Mike Ledford. Our next pair up, Brad Jeter out of Easley, South Carolina, right lane, dials in at a 491. Left lane, Terry Julian out of Cottontown, Tennessee, dials in at a 482 on the left side. Both cars roll into the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. The left lane bumps in first. Julian. Both cars in. Left lane turns it red. 006. Your winner, Brad Jeter, runs a 490 with a 4 and gets there first. Your winner by margin of victory. 490 is the right lane. Brad Jeter. Our next pair up out of Nicholasville, Kentucky, it's Brooke Warren. Right lane dials into the 436. Your left lane out of Spartanburg, South Carolina, it's Kevin Brandon. They call him KB. Dials at the end of the 439 on the left side. Left lane bumps in first. And down the right lane, here comes the tree. Good reaction time by both drivers. And on the big end, your winner out of the right lane is Brooke Warren, runs a 435 with a 3. 437 on the left lane for Brandon. Breaks out a little too much. He can buy back in for $100 into this round, into this race. $100 buyback first round for this race only, folks. Come on down to the main concession stand. If you go out first round, you can buy back in for $100 in the first round for the first race only. Our next pair up out of Fathtown, North Carolina. Beautiful dragster, right lane. Dials in at a 494, Howie Adams. Your left lane, Bruce Paul out of Racine, Minnesota. Dials in at a 480 on the left side. Your winner on the left lane is Bruce Call. Runs it dead on 480 with a 7 at 139 mile an hour. Adams runs a little too quick, 493 in the left-right lane. Your winner, left lane, is Bruce Call. Folks, concession stand is open on the Tower side. Tower side concession stand is open. Come on down and get you something cold to drink, something good to eat. Hamburgers, hot dogs, french fries, corn dogs, chicken nuggets, chicken fingers. Come on down, get you something good to eat, cold to drink. Ice cold Coca-Cola products, ice cold water, Gatorade, whatever you need. This right lane, that's Howard Sluter. Left lane, Nick Folk takes the win, 470 dead on in the left lane at 143 mile an hour for the win. Left lane is Nick Folk. Our next pair up, folks, Jeff Strickland, Red Bay, Alabama. Beautiful red, yellow, and orange machine in the right lane. He's dialed in at a 429. Left lane out of Taylorsville, Georgia, Stephen McCrory, 473 in the left lane. Here comes the lights, and it turns it red in the right lane, 005 for Strickland. Your winner, Stephen McCrory, by default, left lane, runs a 466, runs a little too fast, takes a 383 up the stripe for the foul, but moves on to the second round. Left lane, Stephen McCrory. Our next pair up, TJ Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama. Right lane dials in at a 510. Your left lane, Sherman Adcock Jr. in that Peak Performance sponsored machine, dials in at a 466. Your winner, right lane, runs it dead on a 510 with an 8. Is TJ Coleman. Advances to round 2. Your right lane is the winner. Our next pair up, right lane out of Wichita Falls, Texas. That's Aaron Gee out of Texas here. Right lane runs at dialed in at a 478. Your left lane out of Greenwood, South Carolina. It's Joe Gary. Dials in at a 450 in the left side. All right, both cars roll into the beams. And here comes the light. Adcock for the win, runs a 452. 007 reaction time at 148 mile an hour for the win. Your winner, left lane, Sherman Adcock Jr. Our next pair up, right lane out of Eustis, Florida. Dave Triplett dials in at a 497 in the right lane. Your left lane, Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky. Dials in at a 447 on the left side. Good reaction time in the left lane. And he burps it on the big end and still runs too fast. Your winner, Dave Triplett, 496 in the right lane for the win. Going into round 2. Our next pair up, car number 27. Beautiful dragster here in the right lane, dials in at a 468. Your left lane, Tom DeTuber out of Bellerose, New York. Dials in at a 494 on the left lane. Beautiful orange and red dragster over here on the left lane. perfect reaction time on the left lane. 000 runs a 5 flat for the win. Your left lane, Tom DeDuber. 494 dial in, runs a 5 flat with a perfect reaction time. 000, folks, first one of the day. As we will see many more of those and a lot of dead-on runs, folks. A lot of stiff competition right here. South Georgia Motorsports Park, the Big Buck Classic 2015. Coming to you live on MotorManiaTV.com. Tune us in, and if you're within earshot, you need to be down here at South Georgia Motorsports Park in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. A lot of beautiful racing here this weekend. $20,000. We're going to give away this first race, $20,000 for the second race. Come on down. We got a lot of racing action coming at you right here. Your right lane is Laramie Reed out of Texas. 457 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Dials in at a 497 on the left side. Your winner at the stripe, the right lane, Laramie Reed runs a 460 with a 7 at 146 mile an hour for the win going into round 2. Thomas runs a 501. He can buy back in for $100 on this round. This race only, $100 buyback, folks. If you go out first round, you can buy back in at the main concession stand area for a $100 bill for this race only in the first round. Our next pair up out of Cincinnati, Ohio, it's William Hamilton. Dials in at a 468 and his fat lady dragster. Your left side out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed in at a 450 is Jason Falk. Your winner, 452, Jason Falk.
On the demand and sexual liberty.
Right lane, 3 stages in the main. Your winner is Jeremy West, runs it dead on 472 with a 6 at 146 miles an hour.
And gets there first. Nick Warren runs dead on 484 New Jersey. Dials in at the 459 on the left side.
For the win, Jamie Sirocco runs it dead on 4. Your left lane, the Landry 4 out of Gulfport, Mississippi, dials into the 486 on the left side. And for the win, 458 with a 6 is Tommy Plott. For the win, double breakout on that round, folks. 485 for Landry 4. Your winner, right lane, Tommy Plott. Our next pair up, beautiful dragster here. First time seeing this one in the first round of eliminations. 475 dial in, car number 3 MC. Your left lane, Brian Falk out of Durand, Illinois. Dials in at a 475. This is a heads-up drag race, folks, right here. Could be the starting gate. Attention racers, buyback for the first round for $100 for this first race only. The $100 buyback re-entry will be taken over at the main concession area. $100 buyback for the first round re-entry for the
folks, is the left lane there of Terrebonne, Ontario, Canada. That's Richard Arnold. Runs a 486 on a 466 dial in for a bye win. Our next pair up, Tim Brennan out of Madisonville, Kentucky. Right lane dials in at a 436. Your left lane out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, Al Stafari dials in at a 474 in the left lane. We apologize, folks, for our live feed. We're trying to get some technical difficulties straightened out. Tune us in, MotorManiaTV.com. We're glad that you're tuning in with us here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. A lot of beautiful action here going on this weekend. $20,000 to win this race. $20,000 to win the next race that we'll be racing here today at beautiful South Georgia here in Cecil, Georgia at the South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're glad that you came out to be with us. Hopefully you're tuning in with us on our live feed. We'll get these technical difficulties straightened out here in just a moment. MotorManiaTV.com if you want to tune in with us here on the web. Your winner out of the right lane out of Madisonville, Kentucky, that is Tim Brannon. Runs a 439 and gets there first. Your winner out of the right lane, Stafari, runs a little too quick, 473. 473 in the left lane. Your winner, Tim Brannon, in the right lane. All right, folks, our next pair up, right lane. Out of North Carolina is Derek Brown, 459 dial in. Your left lane, car number 4363, dialed in at a 467 in the left lane. Attention, door slammer cars. Door slammer cars, we need you in the staging lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Door slammers 5, 6, 7, and 8, please bring them around. Your first round of eliminations will be starting here in just 1 second. Door slammer cars, bring them around. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. All right, folks, these two cars rolling into the beam. The left lane is pre-staged. The right lane is in. See who bumps in first. Right lane bumps in. Left lane in. Here comes the light. Oh, bad luck for Derek Brown. His trans brake didn't hold. He rolled through the beams and turned it red. Left lane runs it dead on, 467 with a 4. Is your winner by default. Left lane, car number 4363. Door slammer cars, we need you in the staging lanes immediately. Door slammers, 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the door slammer cars. All right, folks, back at the starting grid, Tazewell, Virginia. Thomas Dunford, 455 dial in right-hand lane. James Brown out of JBR Motorsports from Alabama, that's the godfather of soul, dialed in at a 475 in the left lane. Your winner on the big end. Out of the right lane, Thomas Dunford in the right lane, runs it dead on, 455 with a 3 at 151 mile an hour. Your winner, right lane, Thomas Dunford. Our next pair up, Kevin Rodden out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Beautiful dragster, right lane, dialed in at a 443. Your left lane, out of Roanoke, Alabama, Mike Smith, dialed in at a 454 in the left lane. Door slammers, we need you in the staging lanes. Door slammers, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ladies and gentlemen, door slammer cars in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. We need you there now. All right, both cars in the beams, folks. And here comes the light. Both cars run a little too fast, but your winner out of the left lane is Mike Smith. 453 with a 5 on a 454 dial in. Rodden runs a 442 with a 3 on a 443. Your winner, left lane, is Mike Smith. Our next pair up, Jessica Bogacki out of Cartersville, Illinois. Dialed in at a 480. Left lane, Lane Dickin out of Lone Grove, Iowa. Dialed in at a 432 in the left lane. Both cars roll into the beam. The left lane bumps in. Dickin bumps in. Here we go. Runs are down on the big end. 432 for the win. Lane Dickin in the left lane is your winner. Took 26 at the reaction time. Our next pair up, Kayla Costello out of Seminole, Florida. Right lane, 494 dial in. Your left lane, that's Johnny Carroll. That's Miss McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the left lane, 464 dial in for Carol McCarty. McCarty's in the beams, right lane's in the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. McCarty bumps in down the right lane, and here comes the light. He burps it on the big end, 464 to run it dead on. Your winner, left lane, Carol McCarty. Our next pair of dragsters, folks, Lawrence, Mississippi. Jeff Bell, right lane, dials it in at a 533. Left lane out of Ty, Georgia. Bobby Moat dialed in at a 484 on the left lane. We need door slammers in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Door slammers 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bring them around, please. Your first round of eliminations are coming right up. Door slammers. Bring them around, please. All right, both cars roll into the beams, folks. Left lane bumps in, Moat bumps in, right lane bumps it in. Here comes the treat. Both cars asleep at the light. Moat takes the win, 485 with a 5. Bell runs a little too quick, runs a 532 with a 9. Your winner, Bobby Moat, out of the left lane, is your winner. Advances to round 2. Our next pair up out of Douglasville, Georgia, right lane, Brandon Thompson dials in at a 512. Left lane, Stephen McCrory out of Taylorsville, Georgia, dials in at a 532 in the left lane. McCrory gives up a little bit in the reaction time, but takes the win on the big end. 532 with a 5 dead on for Stephen McCrory, your winner in the left lane. Our next pair up, car number 417, right lane, dials in at a 477. Your left lane, Disco Dean Carnes, the pink taco machine in the left lane, dials in at a 449. All right, right lane bumps in, and here comes the treat. Disco Dean runs him down on the big end of the track. 451 for the win for Disco Dean Carnes at 153 mile an hour. Your winner, Dean Carnes, in the left lane. Our next pair of dragsters up, 2X41 in the right lane is the car number. Not sure of the driver's name on that car. Dialed in at a 471. The left lane is Jeff Burns. Dials in at a 420 in the left lane. Both cars roll into the beam. The left lane bumps in. Right lane's in. Here we go. Here comes the light. This a little too quick in the right lane. Turns it red. Your winner, Jeff Burns, in the left lane. Runs her dead on 420 with a 5 at 167 miles an hour. Your winner, left lane, is Jeff Burns. Our next pair up, Scott Lehman out of Tennessee, dials her in 464. In the right lane, your left lane is Ron Lane. Chattanooga, Tennessee, dials in at a 449 on the left side. Backing these cars up from the burnout. Got our door slammer cars here in the lane, getting them ready to go. Door slammers, this is your last call. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the door slammers. Last call for your first round of eliminations. Bring them around lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the door slammers. All right, folks, cars are rolled into the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. Lehman right lane, Ron Lane in the left lane. There you go, both cars are in. Here comes the treat. That's a perfect reaction time for Lehman. 000 runs a 467 on that run for the win. Ron Lane turns it red. 007. Your winner with a perfect reaction time is Scott Lehman. 467 with a 3 at 149 miles an hour. Your winner, Scott Lehman, in the right lane. Folks, listen to us live here at the live feed, MotorManiaTV.com. Broadcasting live and in color right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. If you're within earshot of my voice and you need to get down here to South Sports Park and watch some of the greatest racing action that you'll see in the southeastern part of the United States, we've got cars from all over the country out here. One from Sarasota, Florida, right here at the starting gate. That's Tim Butler, dials in at a 477 in the right lane. Timmy Miller out of Douglas, Georgia, dials in at a 460 in the left lane. Both cars are in the beams. Bumps in, here comes the light. 001 reaction time for Miller. And takes the win with a 461. Gets there first. Timmy Miller is your winner. Tim Butler runs a 472. Gives up 26 now on that package. Your winner, Tim Butler. I'm sorry, your winner, Timmy Miller. Left lane, Timmy Miller. Our next pair up, Brian Lampton out of Ohio. Right lane, dials in at a 476. Your left lane, 484 out of Mount Airy, Maryland. That's Nathan Etzler in the left lane. Door slammer cars, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Door slammer cars in the staging lanes, please. Folks, we got a winner right lane by default. Brian Lampton runs at 476 dead on. Nathan Etzler runs a little too quick and turns it red on the top end here. A 0018. Your winner, right lane, Brian Lampton with a 476 dead on run. All right, folks, we're jumping over into our door slammer cars. Right here coming at you. Car number 4X40, that's Dallas Ward. Dials in at a 551 in that beautiful Chevy 2 Super Sport in the right lane. Your left lane out of Jacksonville, Florida, Gary Williams. You're looking at 83 Chevy S10 pickup truck on the left side. He's dialed in at a 672. Our door slammer action, Big Buck Classic coming to you live right now at Georgia Motorsports Park all weekend long. Folks, race for $20,000 right here in this first race. And then we're coming right back at you with $20,000 more to win in the second race of the afternoon right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. And we'll be racing all day long tomorrow. So please come on out and have a great time. Come out and spectate or come out and compete if you'd like. Wheels up in the right lane. Let's see if he can run him down on the big end. And he catches him, runs a 553. The left lane runs a little too quick. Trying to keep him out the back door. Your winner, car number 4X40, Dallas, is your winner. Our next pair up is Carlos Diaz out of Florida, 74 Chevy Vega. Right lane, dials in at a 559. Your left lane, Rotten Randy Falk out of the RV park here and there. In this black Corvette, left lane, dials in at a 595 on the left side. Both cars are in the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. Left lane bumps in first. Here comes the right lane. And we'll turn the tree loose. Here comes the tree. And Diaz turns it red, 003 red. Your winner by default and runs a 596 is Rotten Randy Falk in the left lane, 596 for the Corvette. Our next pair up, folks, Gage Martin out of Soppy, Florida. Beautiful red Chevy Nova 69 model. Right lane dials in at a 658 for Martin. Your left lane, Timmy Smith out of Roanoke, Alabama, dials in at a 624. And the good-looking red Chevy Vega station wagon, 1971 model, is Timmy Smith. Left lane, right lane, Gage Martin. Both cars are in the beam. Both cars bump in. Here comes the light. And on the big end, it's your winner. Left lane is Timmy Smith, 628, 628. Gage Martin a little off the pace on that run, 663 on a 658 dial-in. Decent reaction time on both cars. Our next pair up out of Bartow, Florida, Johnson Motorsports, sponsored the 1979 Monte Carlo. That's Chuck Johnson, 636 dial-in the right lane. Your left lane, it's Perkins out of Bradenton, Florida, dials in at a 598 in the Chevy 2 on the left side. And your winner on the big end, 637, goes to Chuck Johnson. Chuck Johnson runs a 637 and gets there first. Here's your winner in the right lane. Our next pair up, Kevin Brennan, 66 Chevy Nova SS, dialed in at a 541 in the right lane. Your left lane, out of Summerville, Florida, Larry McClendon, dials in at a 555 in the 69 white Camaro on the left side. Both cars in the lead. And something happened on the left side of McClendon. Trans brake didn't hold or something. Easy win for Brandon, 561. He was looking out in the rearview mirror to see where he was at. Your winner, right lane, Kevin Brandon. Our next pair up out of Warner Robins, Georgia, it's Parker Suggs. Beautiful 70 Chevy Nova. Red machine in the right lane, dials in at 668. Your left lane, Jay Adams, out of Miami City, Florida. He's dialed in at 668. It's a heads-up track race right here, folks. Both cars are in the beat. Suggs bumps in. Both cars are in. Here comes the light. Suggs gets up to second now on that package. Your winner runs at 669 and gets there first is Jay Adams. Parker Suggs runs a 668 with an 8. It's all decided by the reaction time. 0.08 reaction time in the left lane of Adams. Suggs had a .19. Your winner at the starting gate and on the big end is Jay Adams. Our next pair up out of Rebecca, Georgia, it's Wayne Lamb, 1974 Chevy Vega. Dials in at a 629 in the right lane. Your left lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Good looking Buick Regal over here in the left lane. Dials in at a 679 for West May. Both cars bump in. And here are the lights. Your winner on the big end, folks, West May. Left side runs a 680 with a 5 on a 679 dial-in. Your winner, and gets there first, is West May in the left lane. Our next pair up out of Waycross, Georgia, Kevin Hutto, dials in at a 587, 1966 Chevy Nova 2 in the right lane. Your left lane, H.J. Ash, out of Gulfport, Mississippi. In the good-looking Pontiac Grand Am. Here comes the light. Wheels up with Hutto. Ash trying to run him down on the big end, and he turns on the wind light. A.J. Ash is your winner in the left lane in the Grand Am, 572 elapsed time on a 571 dial-in. Our next pair up out of Ponce de Leon, Florida, in the Thunder Chicken, L&H Automotive sponsored machine, Thunderbird, 597 for Jerry Brooks dial-in, right lane. Your left lane, Mike Moore out of Pilsner, South Carolina. Dials in at a 591. And both cars roll into the beam. Ford on Ford action right here in the Mustang and the Thunder Chicken. Right lane bumps in. Here comes the light. Wheels up in the left lane on the Mustang. And at the big end is your winner. Both cars break out. Your winner, Mike Moore, in the left lane, runs a 590 with an 8 on a 591 dial-in. Our next pair up, folks, E.J. Womack out of Sanford, North Carolina. Good-looking black 1986 IROC Camaro. Dials in at a 509 in the right lane. Your left lane, out of Crittenden, Kentucky. That's Wendell Barger. Dials in at a 610 in that good-looking Roadster on the left side. And your winner, Wendell Barger, runs a 611. 611 for Wendell Barger. Out of the left lane, 611 on a 610 dial-in. Got some other Ford-on-Ford action, 1965 Ford Mustang. Tommy Plow out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, in the left lane, dialed in at a 542. To your left lane, Jake McGee out of Morning View, Kentucky. He's dialed in at a 608 in the 1988 Ford Ranger. On the left side. Folks, would like to remind you to bring it on down to the concession stand right here under the tower. We got you ready to go. Hamburgers, hot dogs, french fries, chicken nuggets, chicken fingers, chicken sandwiches, ice cold Coca-Cola products, ice cold water, and Gatorade right here at the concession stand under the tower. We're ready to go. Got the grease hot for you. Got the grill going. Get you ready to go. Hamburgers, hot dogs, chili dogs, nacho, whatever you might like. The Ranger turns it red, 003 red light in the left lane. Your winner and advances to the second round is the right lane of Tommy Plow in the Mustang. That's Tommy Plow in the Mustang. Right lane is your winner, advances to round 2. Our next pair up, 67 Chevy 2, Don Strickland out of Alabama. Dials in at a 608 on the right lane. Your left lane, Scotty Richardson in the 1969 Camaro. Dials in at a 571. Both cars roll into the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane, Strickland bumps in first. Richardson bumps in. Here comes the tree. Wheels up on the Chevy 2. Let's see if the Camaro can run him down. Strickland runs it dead on out the back door. 608 with a 7 at 110 miles an hour. Richardson just could not catch him on the big end. Your winner, Don Strickland, in the right lane. Our next pair up, good-looking silver Chevy Nova, car number 2211, dials in at a 677. The left lane out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Gary Pitts dials in at a 484 in that white Chevy S10 pickup truck. Both cars into beams, both cars bump in. Here comes the light. S10 runs her down. 001 reaction time for Pitts. 490 gets there first, runs it down and slows down. At the end for the win, left lane, Gary Pitts. Our next pair up out of Tallahassee, Alabama. 1938 Chevy Roadster, Stan Coleman. Right lane dials in at a 560. Left lane, that's Sean Edenfield, truck number 2618, the Joker's Wild. Dials in at a 639 on the left side. Edfield turns it red, 008 red on the 3 right here. Your winner out of the right lane, Stan Coleman. Stan Coleman in the right lane is your winner. All right, folks, our next pair up, red Camaro, right lane, car number 6. Dials in at a 606. Your left lane, Culpeper, Virginia. That's Wells Wayne. Dials in at a 477 in the Cutlass. And your winner out of the left lane, right lane turns it red. Your winner, Wells Wayne. in the Cutlass. 479 on a 477 dial-in is the winner in the left lane. Our next pair up, Stephen Payne out of North Carolina in that silver Chevy 2. Dials in at a 607 in the right lane. Your left lane out of Manchester, Georgia in the yellow Camaro. That's Ricky Jones. Turns the red one on in the left lane. Your winner by default, right lane, Stephen Payne. Runs a dead on 607 with a 0. 114 miles an hour is your winner at the strike. All right, folks, next round. Guy Dart of Uniac Springs, Florida. Right lane in the Chevy Vega station wagon. Dials in at a 601. Your left lane, Lake Sumter out of Silver Springs, Maryland. In the Camaro, dials in at a 552 in the left lane. Both cars roll into the beam. Both cars bump in. Here comes the light. Decent reaction time on the left lane. Let's see if he can run her down. And he catches him. 5:55 elapsed time in the left lane. Leighton Sumter for the win. Advances to round 2. Our next pair up in the 65 Chevy Nova. Zach Jernigan out of Florida dials in at a 608. In the right lane, your left lane, Highland, Illinois, Tom Head dials in at a 606 in the Roadster. All right, both cars roll into the beam. Both cars bump in. Here come the light. We got a red light in the left lane. The Roadster turns it red. Zach Jernigan advances to round 2. By default, runs a 610 with a 1. Your winner, right lane, Zach Jernigan. All right, folks, here we go. 83 Malibu wagon, right lane. Gary May out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Dials in at a 694 in the right lane. Your left lane, Nick Falk out of Waresdale, Florida. Dials in at a 556 in the Camaro on the left side. Both cars inch into the stage. Pre-stage, both cars pre-stage. Waiting on them to bump in. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Wheels up in the left lane. Let's see if he can run the Malibu down. And on the big end, your winner is Nick Folk. Catches him on the big end. 563 on a 556 dial-in. He was on the brakes, if you ask me. Your winner, Nick Folk, in the left lane. Advances to round 2. Our next pair up out of Atmore, Alabama. Chevy Monza, 1980 model. That's Dustin Mack, dialed in at a 578. Corey Payne out of North Carolina in the Chevy S10 pickup truck, dials in at a 507 on the left side. Both cars are locked in. Here come the light. And your winner on the big end, Corey Payne, 508. Dustin Mack runs a little too quick, 577, trying to roll it out the back door. And Payne catches him for the win. Left lane, Corey Payne. Our next pair up, Andrew DePiazza out of Chicago, Illinois. 1997 Chevy Camaro. In the right lane, dials in at a 518. Your left lane, out of Clinton, Maryland. That's Quanders Payne in the 1985 Chevy Chevette. Left side with a 350 cubic inch motor in that little small car. 649 dial-in on the left side. Both cars roll into the beam. Left lane Spain is locked in. Right lane bumps in. Here comes the tree. And your winner, right lane, Andrew DiPiazza, runs it dead on 5:18 with a 9 at 127 miles an hour. Gets past him on the big end down there and takes the win. If you are waiting on FedEx boxes, there are 3 FedEx boxes that have just arrived at the tower. 3 FedEx boxes have just arrived. If you're expecting FedEx boxes, come on up to the tower. I've got 3 FedEx boxes right here at the tower, please. All right, folks, our next pair up, car number 363, good-looking, beautiful Chevy Camaro Roadster here in the right lane. Dials in at a 494. Let's see if he can run down car number 1X39 in the left lane. And he catches him 495 on the big end for the win for the Chevy Roadster Camaro. All right, folks, 1960 Dodge Rambler. Jeff Whitaker, 629 to dial in the right lane. Your left lane, John Ziakis out of Purcellville, Virginia. And that beautiful 1970 model Monte Carlo dials in at a 555. Door Slammer Cars, we need you in the staging lanes. If you want to run the first round of eliminations, Door Slammer Cars, we need you right now into the staging lanes, please. Door Slammers. Both cars in the beams, folks. Here we go. Here comes the light. Let's see if the Monte Carlo can run him down on the big end down there. Monte Carlo could not catch him. Whitaker runs it out the back door, 630. 630 on a 629 dial in at 106 mile an hour for the win. Jeff Whitaker. Our next pair up out of Delaware, Ohio. It's Kenny Underwood. The white Chevy Camaro Jag sponsored machine, right lane, dials in at a 579. Scott Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, dials in at a 638 in the other Camaro. Chevy on Chevy action right here. Both cars locked into beams. Left lane bumps in. Here comes the light. Wheels up in the right lane. Runs him down on the big end. 579 dead on for Kenny Underwood for the win at 119 miles an hour. Scott Crosby runs a little too fast. Runs a 637 on the left side. Your winner, right lane, Kenny Underwood. Our next pair up, Chevy Camaro, Mickey Thompson sponsored machine, car number 208M, dialed in at a 527 on the right lane. Your left lane, car number 4000, dialed in at a 539. On the left side, it's like a black Chevy too. On the left side, both cars rolling. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane bumps in first. And here comes the light, folks. We got a drag race on our hands. The left lane turns it red. Your winner by default, advances to round 2, is car number 208. Right lane runs dead on, 527 with a 5 at 131 miles per hour. 003 reaction time for the right lane. Our next pair up, Randall Blinson out of Claxton, North Carolina. 1965 Ford Mustang, I'm sorry. 641 dial in. He's up against Eustis, Florida's own Dave Triplett. 581 dial in on the 72 Chevy Vega in the left lane. Both cars locked into beams. Triplett bumps in. Blinson bumps in. Here comes the light. And on the big end, your winner, Randall Blinson, 642, gets there first. Your winner, right lane, Randall Blinson, 642 at 102 miles per hour. Our next pair up, folks, right lane, Ronnie Kent, 1967 Chevy Corvette from Lakeland, Georgia, local racer right here at the South Georgia Motorsports Park. 674 dial in for Kent, right lane. Your left lane, Jimmy Sharp out of Leesburg, Florida, another local racer right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. 577 dial in the left lane. Kent locked into beams and bumps in. Here comes left lane, bumps in. Here come the light. Your winner by default, Ronnie Kent. Ronnie Kent runs a 6.73 with a 6. But takes the win like right lane is Ronnie Kent in the right lane. Our next pair up. Our next pair up, 1998 Dodge Avenger, right lane, Joe Harper. Dialed in at a 5.17. Your left lane, Jerry Bledsoe, out of Crop Toppy, Kentucky, dials in at a 6.41 in the station wagon on the left side. Bledsoe. Right lane Harper turns it red, 001 for the default. The left lane Bledsoe makes it around to round 2. Our next pair up out of Kathleen, Georgia in the Chevy 2. On the right side it's Billy Townsend dialed in at a 5.52. Your left lane Carl Drake Jr. dialed in at a 4.99 in the Camaro Roadster on the left side. All right, as both cars roll into the beams, lock in, right side locks in, bumps in left side, here comes the light. And your winner on the big end, it's Carl Drake Jr. runs a 5 flat on a 4.99 dial in, gets there first. Your winner is Carl Drake Jr. Townsend runs a 5.53 with an 8. But Drake gets there first. He's your winner in the left lane. Our next pair up, beautiful Roadster here in the right-hand lane. That's Lisa Moat out of Ty, Georgia, dialed in at a 5.40. Your left lane out of Deer Park, Texas, in the Chevy S10 pickup truck. That's Dwayne League. That's a Sonoma, GMC Sonoma, dialed in at a 7.09 on the left side. Both cars locked into the beam. League bumps in first. Right lane bumps in for Moat. Here we go. Here comes the light. And she turns it red. Gives the pass to the left lane. Dwayne League is your winner. Advances to round 2. Moat turns it red in the right lane. She can buy back in for $100 at the main concession area. $100 buyback right here for this first round, for this first race. $100 buys you back into this race. First round for the first race only. Our next pair up out of New Windsor, Maryland. 1990 red Camaro, right lane, Bruce Combs, dialed in at a 5.63. Your left lane, Rick Taylor, out of Tennessee, in the red Chevy S10 pickup truck, sponsored by Rick's Powder Coating. 640 dial in on the left side. Both cars lock in the beam. Red car locks in, bumps in, here we go. Truck bumps in, here comes the light. Folks, your winner right lane is Bruce Combs. He catches him on the big end, gets there first, runs it dead on 5.63 with a 0 with a 0.12 reaction time. Your winner, Bruce Combs. Our next pair up, it's Marty Wright out of Swanoa, North Carolina, in that good-looking 1987 SS Monte Carlo, dialed in at 5.44. Red S10 pickup truck turns it red in the left lane, car number 374A. Your winner, Marty Wright, 5.47 at 126 miles an hour for the win. Our next pair up, Jamal Brown out of Warner Robins, Georgia, 2005 Cavalier. Homegrown down the side of that vehicle. Our competitor, 1962 Chevy Corvette of Jay Adams out of Mayaca City, Florida, dialed in at a 5.62 on the left side. Both cars roll into the beam. Right side bumps in. Waiting on the left side. Here we go. Here come the lights. Your winner, Jamal Brown, in the right lane by default, advances to round 2. Left lane, Adams turns it red, 0016. Your winner, right lane, Jamal Brown. Our next pair up, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, it's Dave White. 586, dial in on that 67 Camaro in the right lane. Your left lane, the blue Chevy S10. Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky. 649, dial in on the left side. Both cars lock into the beam. Right side bumps in. Here's the left side. Here we go. Right side gives up a big shot on the reaction time. And your winner, Jeremy Bargo, runs a 6:56. Gets there first on the brakes on the big end of the track. Our next pair up, beautiful blue 67 Shelby Mustang right here in the right lane, and Michael Moffitt out of Stockbridge, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 546. Your left lane, Troy Williams out of Daytona Beach, Florida, 1970 Chevy Nova. Good looking blue machine on the left side, dialed in at a 592. Both cars lock into beams. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Winner at the starting gate is Troy Williams. Troy Williams, left side, right side turns it red. Right side turns it red for Moffitt. Our next pair up, Todd Semency, Clarksville, Tennessee. 1980 Malibu wagon, station wagon here in the right lane, 641 dial in. He's up against Joe Gary out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Dialed in at a 556 in the Camaro on their left side. Both cars roll into the beam. Right side bumps in. Left side, here we go. Here come the lights. This Camaro can run him down on the big end, and he gets there first. Runs him down, 556 dead on for Joe Gary, and the win in the left lane. Here we go, folks. A beautiful C5 Corvette Roadster. Laramie Reed, they call him T-Rex, out of Texas. Dialed in at a 637 in the right lane. Your left lane, John Siegel, Riverview, Florida. Dialed in at a 645 in the Malibu station wagon. Beautiful orange machine on the left side. Chevy versus Chevy. All right, both cars are in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Looks like they're waiting each other out. Come on, folks, let's bump in. Let's get you locked in where we can turn them loose. Starter making eye contact with both drivers. Let's bump in, fellas. There we go. Left side bumps in. Right side bumps in. We're ready to go. Here come the lights. Identical reaction time, folks. Here we go to the big end. And your winner out of the right lane is T-Rex. Runs a 6:39 on a 6:37 dial in. Left lane Siegel runs a little too fast. Trying to punk each other out on the starting gate here to see who bumps in first. Our next pair up out of Clayton, North Carolina is Jeff Parrish. Dialed into 571 in the Chevy Nova. In the right lane, your left lane, Nick Folk out of Durand, Illinois. In the Hoosier Lucas Oil sponsored machine, 1965 Chevy Nova wagon. Her left side dials in at a 609. Both cars lock into beams. Left side bumps in. Right side in. Here come the lights. Your winner on the big end is a 611 of Nick Folk. Parrish runs a little too fast and breaks out on the right side. Your winner left lane, Nick Folk, 611 at 106 miles an hour. Our next pair up, Chevy Camaro, 1997 model. Right lane, that's Brandon Taylor, dialed in a 526. Your left lane, Donnie Hill, Billy Attaway out of Monticello, Georgia. And that beautiful silver Chevy Camaro, 1969 model, dialed in at a 6 flat. Both cars lock into beams. Both cars bump in. Here comes the light. Taylor runs him down on the big end. Both cars break out, but Taylor's your winner. In the right lane, Brandon Taylor, 525 with a 9 at 132 miles an hour. Your winner, Brandon Taylor. Our next pair up, good-looking Chevy Monza, car number B212. In the right lane, dials in at a 526. Your left lane, out of Kentucky, good-looking Mopar Duster, Plymouth Duster of Mike Crick, dialed in at a 532. In the left lane, both cars lock into the beam. And here come the lights. Crick with a good reaction time and pulls out the win on the big end. Gets there first and taps the brake. Mike Crick is your winner in the left lane. 537 on a 532 dial in at 117 miles an hour. Our next pair up, Tim Thomas. Chevy Camaro, right lane, Lumberton, North Carolina. He's dialed into the 6 flat. In your left lane, Kevin Rodden, 592 in the Silver Vega. In the left side. Both cars burn them out. Easing up to the starting grid. Left lane in the beam. Right lane, Thomas in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Thomas bumps in first. There's Rod. Here come the light. Cars leave almost identical. Good 60-foot times. And your winner, the left lane, is Kevin Rodden. He runs a 593. Thomas runs a little too fast. 599 on the big end. Your winner, Kevin Rodden, advances to round 2 in the left lane. 593 at 112 miles per hour. Our next pair up out of Sanford, Florida, it's Rob Ward, 92 Camaro, dialed in at a 629. The left lane, the Corvette Roadster, car number 275X, dialed in at a 507. Both cars locked in. Here come the lights. Wheels up on the Camaro. Let's see if the Corvette can run him down. And he headlight turns it red, trying to catch him. Your winner out of the right lane is Rob Ward. Runs a 631. Attention dragsters. You've fought back in for re-entry into the first round. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters only. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. We need you right now. All right, folks, Derek Brown out of North Carolina in the Camaro, dialed in at a 507. That's a Trans Am, I'm sorry. Tim Butler out of Sarasota, Florida in the red Camaro, And at the stride, it is Derek Brown, 5:09 at 133 miles an hour for the win in the right-hand lane. Our next pair up, folks, out of Tazewell, Virginia. Thomas Dunford, right lane, dialed in at a 475. Your left lane, Disco Dean in the 1989 Toyota pick-em-up truck. Dialed in at a 677. Attention, re-entry dragsters. First round re-entry dragsters. We need you in the staging lanes. Need you in the staging lanes. Re-entry dragsters for the first round buyback. We need you in the staging lanes now. Bring them around, dragsters, re-entry dragsters. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, both cars are in the beams. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Toyota gets the lead first. Let's see if the Roadster can run him down on the big end. And cannot catch him. Disco Dean runs it dead on, 677. Out the back door on the left lane is your winner, Disco Dean. All right, folks, our right lane, here comes the 1968 Camaro out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, Buzz McCarty. Dialed in at a 619 in the right lane. Your left lane, it's George Atchison out of Centralia, Illinois. In the 1990 Pontiac Trans Am, dialed in at a 542 in the left lane. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. And McCarty runs too quick out the back door, 618. Your winner, George Atchison, runs a 542 in the left lane for the win. George Atchison, left lane. Attention, attention, re-entry drivers, re-entry drivers. We need you dragsters in the staging lanes for first round re-entry. If you bought back in the first round, we need you in the staging lane, dragsters, please. Dragsters, re-entry dragsters. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Bring your buyback ticket with you to the staging lanes, drivers. Bring them to the staging lane, drivers. Your buyback ticket to the staging lane with you. We need the dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Our first pair up out of Lebanon, Ohio. Right lane, Kenny Carson dialed in at a 5:04. Your left lane, Kevin Brandon, KB, out of Spartanburg, South Carolina, in the left lane, dialed in at a 4:40. These guys bought back out of the first round trying to win $20,000 for this race. $20,000 for this race, $20,000 to win the next race here today at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The Big Buck Classic 2015 coming at you live and in color right here in beautiful Cecil, Georgia at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're glad you're tuning in with us on MotorManiaTV.com for our live feed right here coming at you. Big weekend of racing, folks. Over 300 cars in attendance here this weekend. Your winner on the big end, he gets there first. It's Kevin Brandon, KB, in the left lane, runs a 4:41 at 151 miles per hour. Your winner, left lane, Kevin Brandon. Our next pair up, out of Gladwin, Michigan, it is Michael Ellig, 469 dial in on the left lane. Right lane, your left lane, Shane Carr out of Williamstown, New Jersey, in the dragster, dialed in at a 478 on the left side. Both cars lock in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane, Illig bumps in first. Left lane bumps in. Here come the lights. And your winner, Shane Carr, in the left lane, 479 at 135 miles per hour. He gets there first. Your winner, Shane Carr, left lane. Our next pair up, Janicia Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia, in that beautiful blue dragster right lane. She's dialed in at a 499. Mike Bloomfield Jr. out of Fairfield, Ohio, left lane, dialed in at a 469. Both cars burn out through the stripe. Backing them back up. Going to get them pre-staged and then staged. All right, both cars in the beam. Right lane, Whitley bumps in first. Both cars are in. Here comes the light. Identical reaction time. Your winner on the big end, it's Mike Bloomfield Jr. runs a 470. 470 gets there first for the win. Left lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr. Our next pair up out of Broughton, Illinois. Right lane, it's Frank Douglas. Dialed in at a 482. Your left lane out of Tampa, Florida. Left lane, Paul Rebus. Dials in at a 475 in the left side. This is dragster action. These guys bought back in off the first round. Going for $20,000 to win and $20,000 to win the next race. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Rebus runs him down on the big end. 478 for Rebus and the win. Your winner, Paul Rebus, 478 at 140 miles per hour. Our next pair up, dragster in the right lane, car number 27, dialed in at a 469. Your left lane, Terry Julian out of Cottontown, Tennessee, dialed in at a 482 in the left side. Both cars lock in. Left side bumps in. Here we go. Here are the lights. And your winner in the right lane, car number 27, runs a 470. Julian runs a little too quick in the left lane for the win. Right lane, number 27, 470 at 146 miles per hour. Our next pair up out of Alexandria, Kentucky, Mike Troth, dialed in at a 455 in the right lane. Your left lane, Nathan Etzler out of Mount Airy, Maryland, dialed in at a 482 in the left lane. Your winner, right lane, Troth runs a 455, dead on in the right lane for the win, and gets there first on the big end. Your winner, right lane, Mike Troth. Our next pair up, Dwayne Lee out of Texas, dialed in at a 555 in the right lane. Your left lane, Shane Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina, dialed in at a 464 on the left side. Attention dragsters, second round dragsters, bring them around to the staging lanes. We need you second round dragsters. Bring around to the staging lanes for your second round, please. All right, both cars lock in. The right lane bumps in first. Left lane's in. Here come the lights. Identical reaction time. Let's see if Maddox can run him down on the big end. And he bumps him down there, gets it down there first, and you're for the win. Your left lane, Shane Maddox, 464 with a 4 at 138 miles per hour for the win. Shane Maddox. We got our second round of dragster action coming to you right here in the staging lanes, folks. Getting ready to go. We're fixing to suit them up, bring them into the water box right here. Second round. Big Buck Classic right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Hope you're tuning in with us live, MotorManiaTV.com. If you're not, dial us in here. Get us on the internet, MotorManiaTV.com. The live feed coming at you live with 2 strands of barbed wire right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. Beautiful day for racing action. Got a lot of cars out here, folks. Fast drags, fast door slammers. If you're within earshot, we got a long day of racing ahead of us today. $20,000 to win this race. $20,000 to win the next race here today. Right here coming at you. Then we're going to have a big lineup of racing action coming at you tomorrow. So come on down, be a part of the action. Right here in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. All right, folks, our next pair up, round 2, Mia Tedesco out of Pennsylvania. She's dialed in at a 481. Timothy Thomas at Lumberton, North Carolina, dialed in at a 478 in the left lane. Correction, folks. Correction in the staging lanes. This is all buyback. Re-entry first round. Re-entry first round buyback. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Round 2 of dragsters will not be run yet. We've got to run through all of the first round buybacks. First round buyback dragsters. We need you in the lanes, please. All right, folks. Our next pair up to the starting gate. Both cars locked in. E.J. Womack out of Sanford, North Carolina, dialed in at a 478 in his dragster. Tony Atchison, Greenville, North Carolina, the left lane. And your winner at the big end, it is Tony Atchison. Runs a 457. 457, 149 miles an hour. Again, dragsters, this is re-entry first round dragsters. Bring them to the staging lanes. We will not run second round yet. I called that too quick. It's first round re-entry dragsters in the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, next pair up, re-entry dragsters, first round. $509 dial-in for Chris Bledsoe out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. In the right lane, your left lane, Mason, Ohio's Taylor Cook. 497 in the left lane. Both cars in the beam. Here come the lights. Your winner on the big end is the right lane of Chris Bledsoe, 5'11" at 130 miles per hour. Bledsoe's the winner in the right lane. Our next pair up, Howie Adams out of Plastown, North Carolina. Dials in at a 494 in the right lane. Your left lane, Ron Lane, Chattanooga, Tennessee. 450 dial in the left lane. All right, both cars locked in. Howie Adams, Ron Lane. Let's see who bumps in first. Left lane, Lane bumps in first. Here comes Adams. Here come the lights. Your winner, Ron Lane, runs it dead on in the left lane. 450 with a 5. Howie Adams runs a little too quick, 493. Your winner, left lane, Ron Lane. Our next pair up, right lane out of McDonough, Georgia. Danny Payne, 408 dial in that dragster. Fastest dragster on the ground right here, folks. World champion Danny Payne in the right lane. Your left lane, Chad Dotson out of Mill Spring, North Carolina. In the left lane, dialed in at a 458. Folks, if you're just tuning in with us, MotorManiaTV.com, the Luke News live feed. This is our first round buybacks in the dragster class, and your winner runs it dead on. Chad Dotson out of the left lane runs a 458 at 145 miles per hour and gets there first. Danny Payne could not run him down. Runs a 411 for Payne out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Don Kasaka out of White House, Ohio. Right lane dialed in at a 459. Your left lane, Brad Barkley out of Henderson, Tennessee. Left lane dials in at a 476. Again, dragsters. This is first round re-entry competition right now. First round re-entry competition. This is not second round for the dragsters. Your winner of that round, folks, Brad Barkley in the left lane runs a dead on 476 with a 5 at 142 miles an hour. Your winner, left lane, Brad Barkley. Our next pair up, Kayla Costello, Seminole, Florida. Right lane, 495 dial in her dragster. Your left lane, Carl Drake Jr. out of Binghamton, New York. 469 dial in on the left side. Both cars lock in the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane, Costello bumps in. Both cars are in. Here come the lights. And Drake gets around her on the big end. 471 for the win. Left lane, Carl Drake Jr. is your winner in the left lane. Costello runs a little too fast in the right lane. Your next pair up, Jupiter, Florida's own Keith Russell. Right lane dialed in at a 480. Your left lane, Richland, Tennessee's own Ashley Gully dials in at a 471 on the left side. Both cars in the beam. Let's see who bumps in. Right lane, Russell bumps in first. Left lane, Gully. Here we go. Here are the lights. Good reaction time on both sides. Let's see who's on the big end. And Gully runs it dead on, 471, dead on for the win, Ashley Gully. Russell runs a little too fast, 479. Your winner, left lane, Ashley Gully. Our next pair up, car number 2X41. Right lane, dialed in at a 470. Your left lane, Landry Ford, Gulfport, Mississippi, dialed in at a 485 in the left lane. Cars roll into the beam. Left lane 4 in first. Bumps in. Right lane bumps in. Here come the lights. Your winner out of the left lane, Landry 4. Runs a 485 dead on, 006 reaction time. Right lane turns it red. Your winner moving on to the second round, Landry 4. Our next pair up, Nicholasville, Kentucky, Nick Warren, right lane, dialed in at a 484. Your left lane, Sherman Adcock Jr., Peak Hoosier Performance sponsored machine, dialed in at a 467 in the left lane. Attention in the staging lanes, 5 and 6, load up, 5 and 6. Adcock takes the win, advances to the next round. Right lane turns it red. Your winner, Sherman Adcock Jr., 466 at 148 miles an hour, 467 dial in, but takes the win because of the red light in the right lane. Our next pair up, CJ Kern, Palmetto, Florida. Right lane dialed in at 458. Your left lane, Greg Greg Long, Boudel, Florida, 495 dial in the left lane. Both cars lock into beams, both cars bump in. Your winner gets there first. That's CJ Kern, 460. CJ Kern, 460 in the right lane for the win. 458 dial in. Our next pair up, Lumberton, North Carolina. It's Jerry Brewer, 436 dial in the right lane. Your left lane out of Durand, Illinois. 474 dial in for Brian Falk in the left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Re-entry door slammer cars. Re-entry door slammer cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Re-entry door slammer cars. We need you in the staging lanes. Bring them around. Re-entry door slammer cars, please. All right, folks, both cars locked in the beams. Left lane bumps in first. Here's the right lane. Here's the light. Your winner on the big end, Brian Falk, gets there first. Brian Falk, left lane, 475 at 133 miles per hour. Your winner, left lane, car number 2233 in the right lane. Next pair up, 513 dial in. Left lane, Marshall Grooves, Washington, D.C., dialed in at a 472 on the left side. I need my door slammer cars to the staging lanes. Re-entry door slammer cars. Bring them around to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry door slammer cars. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, both cars in the staging lanes, in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Both cars bump in. Here are the lights. Good reaction time, right lane. And for the win, car number 2233 in the right lane runs a 514, gets there first. Is your winner, right lane, car number 2233. Our next pair up, Bart Nelson out of LaPorte, Texas, dialed in at a 484 in the right lane. Your left lane, Josh Harper out of Moncks Corner, South Carolina, dialed in at a 519 in the left side. Both cars lock in the beam. Left side bumps in. Right side in. Here are the lights. Your winner on the big end, Josh Harper. He gets there first. Both cars break out. Harper, your winner, in the left lane. 5:18 on a 5:19 dial in, but gets there first. Your winner, who moves on to the second round, Josh Harper. Our next pair up out of Red Bay, Alabama. Right lane is Jeff Strickland. Dials in at a 4:31. Your left lane out of Ohio, Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the black dragster. Dialed in at a 4:76. Both cars lock into beams. Let's see who bumps in first. The right lane bumps in first, Strickland. Left lane, Bloomfield. Here we go. Here comes the light. Your winner out of the right lane is Jeff Strickland. He runs it dead on. Bloomfield turns it red in the left lane. Your winner, right lane, Jeff Strickland. Our next pair up, Josh Enroth, Gulfport, Mississippi. Right lane dials in 498. Your left lane out of Coons Rapid, Minnesota. Joe Kerner dials in 484 on the left side. Both cars lock into beam. Right lane bumps in, Enroth bumps in, Turner bumps in, here come the lights. And on the big end is Josh Enroth for the win, right lane. Turner runs a little too fast, 483 in the left side, but your winner, right lane, Josh Enroth, 5 flat at 136 miles per hour. Our next pair up out of Verona, Wisconsin, Howard Schluter. Right lane dials in 471. Left lane, Al Stafari out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, dials in at a 474 on the left side. Attention door slammers, re-entry door slammer cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. .001 reaction time in the left lane for the win. Al Stafari runs a 475 at 144 miles per hour for the win. Right left lane, Al Stafari. Our next pair up, Jessica Bogacki, Cartersville, Illinois. She's dialed in at a 480. The left lane out of Baltimore, Maryland, is Carol Sinkler, dials in at a 473. Attention in the staging lanes, load up. Lanes 7 and 8, load up. 7 and 8, please. Door slammer re-entry cars, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Door slammer re-entry cars, we need you in the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, both cars in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Bogacki is in the right lane. Sinkler in the left lane. Here come the lights. And she turns it red on the right side. Your winner. The left side, Terrell Sinkler. Advances to round 2. Sinkler in the left lane is your winner. Our next pair up, Megan Lehman out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Right lane dialed in at a 467. Your left lane out of Jacksonville, Florida, Andre Nunez dials in at a 471 in the left side. Both cars in the beams. Here come the lights. And your winner on the big end, it's Megan Lehman, 001 reaction time, 468 with a 0, 145 miles an hour. Moves on to round 2. Megan Lehman in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Hughestown, Maryland,
Michael Shoup dials in at a 472. Your left lane, Tom Cable out of Maryland dials in at a 467. All right, both cars back through the beam. Inching up, going to get them pre-staged and in stage. Both cars lock into beams. Left side bumps in, right side's in. Here come the light. Call him James Bond in the left lane. 007 reaction time for Tom Cable. Runs a 469, gets there first. Your winner, left lane, Tom Cable. Our next pair up out of Wichita Falls, Kent, Texas, Aaron Gee. 479 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Rick Taylor out of Tennessee. Dials in at a 484 in the left lane. Both cars in the beam. Left lane bumps in. Right lane's in. Here come the lights. And for the win, right lane 481 with a 001 reaction time. It's Aaron Gee. In the right lane for the win. Right lane. All right, folks, our next pair up, right lane, Lawrence, Mississippi. That's Jeff Bell, 533 dial in the right lane. Beautiful white drag. Your left lane out of Hopewell, New York. James D'Asasio dials in at a 447 in the left lane. Both cars in the beams. Right lane bumps in. Left lane's in. Here come the light. Left lane's your winner. Both cars turn it red, but your winner out of the left lane, James D'Asasio. Our next pair up, William Hamilton out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Right lane dials in at a 470. Your left lane out of Williamstown, New Jersey, Shane Carr dials in at a 483 on the left side. All right, both cars in the beam. Right lane bumps in first, left lane's in. Here we go. Here are the lights. And your winner, left lane, Shane Carr, gets there first, 485 at 132 miles an hour. Our next pair up, Les Spice, Clearwater, Minnesota, 483 in the right lane. Your left lane, James Brown, out of Alabama, the Godfather of Soul, 475 dial in for Brown. All right, both cars lock in. Here come the lights. And for the win, James Brown, left lane, 476, is your winner. James Brown, the Godfather of Soul, is your winner. Our next pair up, Alan Elliott out of Dixville, Maine. 469 dial in for Elliott in the right lane. Your left lane, Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. dials into the 497. Door slammer re-entry cars. Door slammer re-entry cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Door slammer re-entry cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, both cars in the beams. Attention, Casey. We need Casey to the tower, please. Casey to the tower. Your winner, Timothy Thomas, in the left lane, 498. Gets there first is the winner, left lane, Timothy Thomas. Attention, Casey. Attention, Casey. We need you in the tower. Casey, come to the tower, please. All right, folks, our next pair up out of Crownville, Maryland. It's Severn Johnson, 464 dial in the right lane. Your left lane is Douglasville, Georgia's own Brandon Thompson, 510 dial in the left lane. Both cars in the beams. And here are the lights. Identical reaction time. Your winner, Thompson, runs it dead on, 510 at 132 miles an hour. Johnson could not run him down on the big end. Your winner, left lane, Brandon Thompson. Our next pair up out of Douglas, Georgia. Right lane, Caitlin Cheney dials in at a 471 in her dragster. Left lane, Sarasota, Florida's own Tim Butler dials in at a 477 in the left lane. All right, both cars are in the beam. Cheney bumps in first in the right lane. Here's Butler. Here's the light. Your winner, Caitlin Cheney, runs it dead on, 471 with a 3. Butler runs a little too quick trying to run her down. Your winner, right lane, Caitlin Cheney. Our next pair up out of Cleveland, Tennessee, Kevin Rodden dials in at a 442 in the right lane. Your left lane, Mia Podesco dials in at a 482 in the left side. Both cars go through the burnout box. Both cars in the beam. Left side bumps in first. Right side in. Here come the light. Your winner on the big end, 483 for Podesco. He gets there first. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, load up. Our next pair up, David Jones out of Dallas, Texas. 478 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, car number 3130. Left lane dials in at a 445. Lanes 3 and 4, load up, please. Load them up, lanes 3 and 4. Both cars bump in. Here we go. Here are the lights. Your winner at the stripe gets there first. David Jones, 479 with a 9 at 142 miles per hour. Your winner, right lane, David Jones. All right, folks, here's our re-entry class in the door slammers. Our first pair up, right lane, Carlos Diaz out of Florida. Dials in at a 560 in the Vega. Your left lane, Quander Spain, 1985 Chevy Chevette. Dials in at a 651 in the left side. Both cars lock into beam. Left side bumps in first. Right side in, here come the light. Let's see if Diaz can run him down on the big end, and he gets him. Runs it dead on out the back door, 560 with a 0. Quander Spain runs a 651 dead on, but can't get to the stripe first. Your winner, Carlos Diaz in the right lane. All right, our next pair up out of Rebecca, Georgia, right lane, Wayne Lamb. Dials in at a 629. Your left lane, Somerville, Florida's own of Larry McClendon, 555 dial in. And at the big end of this track, it is McClendon is your winner, 558. He gets around him on the big end for the win. Left lane, Larry McClendon. Next pair up, folks, Kevin Hutto out of Waycross, Georgia in the right lane. He's dialed in at a 586. Your left lane, Scotty Richardson, 69 Camaro, dials in at a 575 on the left side. Folks, if you're just tuning in with us on the live feed, MotorManiaTV.com is our main feed here today at South Georgia Motorsports Park. This is the Big Buck Classic 2015. We're running $20,000 to win today, $20,000 to win this afternoon. 2 races, $20,000 apiece. We got over 300 cars here in attendance here this weekend. A lot of racing action going on for you here today, tonight, and tomorrow. Kevin Hutto in the right lane. Your left lane, Scotty Richardson. Hutto with the wheels in the air. And on the big end, it's Scotty Richardson who runs him down. 576. Hutto runs a little too quick. 587 with a 9. Your winner, left lane, Scotty Richardson. Our next pair up, Joppy, Florida's own Gage Martin, 663 dial in that 1969 Chevy Nova. Your left lane, Perkins. Bradenton, Florida, 599 dial in his Chevy 2. Left side, both cars are in. And Perkins runs him down at the big end, runs it dead on. Martin runs a little too quick, trying to run out the back door. Your winner, Perkins in the left lane, 599 at 113 miles an hour. Our next pair up, Chevy Vega, station wagon right side, Guy Dar out of Defuniak Springs, Florida, 604 dial in. Your left lane, red Chevy S10 pickup truck, 374A, dials in at a 618. Both cars are in the beams, both cars bump in, hear the light. He burped it on the big end for 621. Guy Dar runs a little too quick, 603. Trying to get to the stripe first. Your winner, car number 374A, 621 elapsed time. Our next pair up, folks, to the start. Kathleen, Georgia's own Billy Townsend, 553 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Chevy 2 Action 1X39, dialed in at a 591 on the left side. Townsend runs him down on the big end, 553. elapsed time for Billy Townsend in the right lane for the win. Moves on to round 2. Our next pair up out of Warner Robins, Georgia, Parker Suggs. Right lane dialed in at a 664. Your left lane, Ricky Jones out of Manchester, Georgia. Yellow Camaro dials in at a 570 on the left side. Both cars are in the beams. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. And for the win, left lane is Ricky Jones. Runs it dead on 570. Parker Suggs runs a little too quick out the back door. Your winner, left lane, Ricky Jones. Our next pair up, red Camaro, right lane, car number 6. He's dialed in at a 607. The left lane out of Mayaca City, Florida. That's Jay Adams, dialed in at a 560 in the Corvette on the left side. And for the win, Jay Adams, left side, runs a 561 with a 9 at 119 mile an hour for the win. Our next pair up, silver Chevy Nova, right lane, car number 2211, dials in at a 678. Your left lane, Darren King out of Waresdale, Florida, dials in at a 508 in the Corvette Roadster on the left side. Both cars are locked in the beam. Left side bumps in, right side in. Here come the lights. This will be a drag race to the finish down here and see if the Corvette can get around it. And he does. 508 dead on. And gets there first at the stripe. Your winner, left lane, Darren Kling.
All right, folks, our next pair up, Chevy Monza in the right lane, dials in at a 577. Your left lane, the Roadster, dials in at a 642.
All right, Tom Head up in left-hand lane. Highland, Illinois in his Roadster. Mopar underneath the hood, called a hood scoop. Up by Levi Monza in the right-hand side. You can dial it in at 533. Tom Head 611. About a full light to work with. Now one advantage for Head on this one, he'll be able to look back and see that Monza coming. So visibility, he's going to be doing some looking. He's got about 30 to work with right there. What's he do? No. Takes it out by 6 down, runs a 10 with a 4, tip 400. Wind light, a little bit too much. Tom Head going under the trailer. Took too much. And wait for that Monza to come up on it. Gary May up now, working in the right side, Indianapolis. These guys have had a year. Between him and his son, they probably dropped down about 200 grand. Little 383 Chevy small block, I'm now calling that car. Dave Triplett billion-dollar winner a few years back. He's at the wheel of his Vega. Got a dragster here too. Hey, you don't see that much. Bay is 20 red. That's a major boo-boo for him. 002 for triplet, 582 stick, 8-thou pack right there. I think triplet's taking this serious. Jake McGee, Strange Lane. Not him, the lane he's in. Morning View, Kentucky. 88 Ranger. Lisa Mott, 38 Roadster. 3-bulb light here. 608 to dial in on the pickup. 539 Lisa in the Roadster in the Platinum Lane. Hot sun baking down on the track today, but so far, man, the cars are just killing it dead on. Trips to get in the next round. Well, that's one way to do it right there. 23 pack for Lisa. She takes the win by about 115,000 to be exact. Round 2, dragster to staging lane. Round 2, dragster staging lanes. Bring them up, guys. Getting hotter. Go. Todd Semsteny from Clarksville, Tennessee. He's in the wagon in the Platinum Lane. Bug McCarty, the wheel of that good-looking little blue Camaro out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Red by 4,000. Dempsey gives it away. 25 light for McCarty. Don't matter. Going into the next round. 2 under. But the light is on his side, so it doesn't do anything. So give him another shot at 20 grand coming up today. 2 of them on the line.
All right, folks. Right lane, E.J. Womack, 510 dial in, Sanford, North Carolina. In the right lane, your left lane, Jimmy Sharp, Leesburg, Georgia, in the Chevy Nova. In the left lane, dials in a 577. Here's the light. Womack takes the win on the starting gate. Sharp turns it red in the left lane. All right, our next pair up out of Clayton, North Carolina. Jeff Parrish, 570 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, John Ziakis out of Purcellville, Virginia. And that good-looking 70 Monte Carlo in the left lane. He's dialed into 558. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Second round dragsters, we need you in staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Bring them on around to the staging lanes. Second round dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on the big end, folks, runs it dead on. 558.
is your winner, John Ziakis, in the left lane for the win. Our next pair up out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Reliable Transmission sponsored machine in right lane, 67 Camaro of Dave White, dialed in at a 586. Your left lane, Donnie the Hillbilly Attaway out of Monticello, Georgia, in the silver Chevy Camaro. He's dialed in at a 599 on the left side. Here come the right. Your winner, Attaway, in the left lane, runs her dead on, 599 for the win. He gets there first. Your winner, Donnie the Hillbilly Attaway. Our next pair up out of Lumberton, North Carolina, in the Chevy Camaro, 599 dial-in. It's Tim Thomas. Your left lane out of Louisiana, it's Cole Cummings in the Chevy 2, 539 dial-in on the left side. Second round dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. Second round dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second round dragsters, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please, for round 2. All right, both cars in the beams. Right lane bumps in first, left lane's in. Here we go. Both cars run too quick, but your right lane, Tim Thomas, is your winner. He gets there first. Your winner, right lane, Tim Thomas. Our next pair up out of Tazewell, Virginia. Thomas Dunford in the Roadster, right lane, dials in at a 480. Your left lane out of Jacksonville, Florida, in the pickup truck, it's Gary Williams, dials in at a 670 on the left side. Both cars in the beam. Left lane lock bumps in first. Right lane's in. Here comes the light. Your winner on the big end is Gary Williams in the left lane. Both cars break out. Dunford tried to run him down in the big end, but can't catch him. Your winner, Gary Williams, in the left lane. Our next pair up, the 98 Avenger of Joe Harper, dials in at a 517 in the right lane, I'm sorry. Tim Butler, left lane, Sarasota, Florida, dials in at a 610 in the Chevy Camaro. Both cars in the beam. Right side bumps in. Left side in, here comes the light. And for the win on the right lane is Joe Harper, runs a 517 dead on at 132 miles per hour. Your winner, right lane, Joe Harper. Our next pair up, good-looking Chevy pickup truck from Tennessee, Rick Taylor, right lane, dials in at a 641. Your left lane out of Tallahassee, Florida, in the 69 Chevy 68 Camaro. In the left lane, it's Scott Crosby, dials in at a 638. Both cars in the beams. Right lane bumps in. Crosby's in. Here we go. Crosby turns it red. 001 red in the left lane. Your winner, Rick Taylor, runs a 640 out the back door. Your winner, right lane, is Rick Taylor. Attention dragsters. Attention dragsters. Second round dragsters. We need you. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second round dragsters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring them around, please. As we get round 2 ready to go, folks, we're going to have a little break in the action here for just 1 second. Welcome you to South Georgia Motorsports Park If you're listening to us on the live feed, Motor Mania TV. Attention in the staging lanes. 1 and 2. Let's load them up. 1 and 2. Load up in the staging lanes, please. This is round 2 of our dragster action. Lanes 1 and 2. Load up. 1 and 2. Load up for second round action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Second round action in our Dragster Series. Big Buck Classic 2015 coming to you right here. Live on MotorManiaTV.com if you're watching us here on the main news. Here we go, second round action out of Lake Worth, Florida. Right lane, it's Paul Schultz. Dials in at a 469. Your left lane out of Fairfield, Ohio. Mike Bloomfield Jr. dials in at a 459 in the left lane. All right, both cars lock in the beams. All right, folks, this is a heads-up drag race. Both cars dial in at a 469. Here come the lights. Exact reaction times. Let's see who gets it on the big end. It's your right lane. Your right lane, Schultz runs it down, 473. Left lane, Bloomfield way off the face at a 490. Your winner, right lane, is Paul Schultz. Our next pair up, beautiful orange dragster in the right lane, car number 2233, dials in at a 513. Your left lane out of Williamstown, New Jersey, Shane Carr dials in at a 478 on the left lane. Both cars in the beams. Right lane bumps in, left lane in. Here we go. Your winner, right lane, car number 2233. Left lane, car runs a little too fast. Your winner, right lane, car number 2233, 514 at 132 miles per hour. Next up at the starting gate, Boca Raton, Florida, it's Corey Zeron. Dials in at a 496 in the right lane. Your left lane, Kevin Brannon out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. Dials in at a 441 on the left lane. Left lane bumps in, right lane's in. Here comes the light. And on the big end, your winner out of the right lane, 496 with an 8, is your winner. Right lane, Corey Zeron. KB runs a little too fast, 440 with a 7 on a 440 dial in. Got a little quick break in the action, folks. We got the track crew down there about the 60-foot mark, making sure there was a little debris in the left lane. We'll get these cars fired back up in the water box. And we're back ready to go. Big Buck Classic 2015 right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. $20,000 to win on this event. $20,000 to win the next race that we run this afternoon. All right, folks, your next pair up, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Brooke Warren, right lane, dials in at a 436. Your left lane, Tom Cable out of Maryland, dials in at a 468 in the left side. Both cars lock in the beams. Both cars bump in. Here come the light. And your winner on the big end, he gets there first. It's Tom Cable in the left lane, runs a 4.69 at 142 mile an hour. Our next pair up, Klein the Maverick Whitley out of Kathleen, Georgia. Right lane dials in at a 4.67. Your left lane out of Westminster, Maryland. That's Jeff Brady, 4.75, dial in the left lane. Your winner on the big end runs a 4.77 is Jeff Brady. Whitley runs a little too fast, 4.66 with a 9 out the back door. Your winner, left lane, Jeff Brady. Our next pair up out of Easley, South Carolina, Brad Jeter, right lane, dials in at a 4.91. Your left lane out of Bradenton, Florida, Jason Falk, dials in at a 4.50 on the left lane. Your right lane turns it red, folks. Your winner on the big end, Jason Falk. Falk out of the left lane is your winner, advances to round 3. Our next pair up out of Noblesville, Indiana, right lane, Corey Mong, 4.57 dial in. Your left lane, Pleasant View, Tennessee's own Jason Lynch, 4.91 dial in the left lane. All right, both cars are in the beams. Right lane bumps in. Here come the lights. Your winner out of the right lane, Corey Mong, 4.58 at 150 miles per hour, gets there first. Your winner, right lane, Corey Mong. Our next pair up out of Douglas, Georgia, right lane, Caitlin Cheney, 4.71 dial in. Your left lane, Mia Pedesco out of Pennsylvania, dials in at a 4.82 on the left side. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. And on the big end, both cars break out. Your winner out of the left lane, Mia Pedesco. She gets there first. Your winner, left lane, Pedesco. Our next pair up, Brandon Thompson out of Douglasville, Georgia. Right lane dials 510 in the right lane. Your left lane, Stephen McCrory out of Taylorsville, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 4.73 on the left side. Both cars bump in. On the big end, runs it dead on, McCrory. 4.73 with a 3. 136 miles per hour. Your winner, left lane, Stephen McCrory. Next up, starting gate, Dave Hoxie Jr. out of Jupiter, Florida in the right lane. Dials in at a 4.85. Left lane, Amy Crosby out of East Point, Florida. He's dialed in at a 4.97. Both cars in the beams. Crosby bumps in first in the left lane. Here's the right lane. Here come the light. Your winner on the big end, she gets there first. That's Amy Crosby, 498 at 138 miles per hour. Your winner, left lane, Amy Crosby. Our next pair up, Andrew Pierce out of Jupiter, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 478. Your left lane out of Roanoke, Alabama. Timmy Smith dials in at a 474 in the left side. Both cars lock in the beams. Right side bumps in first. Left side in. Here come the lights. And the left side turns it red, folks. Your winner, Andrew Pierce, in the right lane. Moves on to round 3. Our next pair up out of Tennessee, right lane, Scott Lehman, 468 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Shane Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina, dials in at a 463 on the left side. Right side bumps in. Here come the light. And your winner out of the left lane is Shane Maddox. Right lane turns it red. Right lane turns it red. Your winner, Shane Maddox out of the left lane. All right, next pair up, folks. Right lane, Manchester, Georgia's own Tyler Jones. Dials in at a 497 in the right lane. Your left lane, Tiffany Brandon out of Madisonville, Kentucky. He's dialed in at a 469. Both cars lock into beams. Right side bumps in. Left side in. Here come the lights. Your winner that round, Tiffany Brandon, runs a 471. She gets there first in the left lane. Moves on to round 3. Tiffany Brandon in the left lane. Our next pair up out of Derry, New Hampshire, Brian Carey, 464 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Tommy Plott, 459 dial in the left lane. Both cars lock in the beams. Left side bumps in first. Right side in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Your winner on the right lane is Brian Carey, 466. Gets there first. Your winner, Brian Carey, in the right lane. Next up at the starting gate, right lane out of Alexandria, Kentucky, Mike Croft, 456 dial in. Left lane, dragster number DX64, dials in at a 532 on the left side. That's Carl Wynn in the left lane, folks. Both cars in the beam. Wynn bumps in first, left lane. Croft, here he is. There's the light. Perfect reaction time for Croft in the right lane, and he's on the big end. Your winner, right lane, Mike Croft. 000 reaction time in the right lane. 4:58 elapsed time at 139 miles per hour. Our next pair up, Laramie Reed, 460 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Richard Arnold out of Terrebonne, Ontario, Canada, dials in at a 466 in the left lane. All right, we got a little chess match here. Left side is in the beam. Right side's in the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Left side Arnold bumps in first. Right lane Reed is in. Here we go. And on the big end, right lane, Laramie Reed runs a dead-on 460 with a 7 for the win. Right lane, Laramie Reed. Our next pair up, out of Bradenton, Florida, right lane is Dave Connolly. Dials in at a 452. Your left lane, Tony Atchison out of Greenville, North Carolina, dials in at a 457 in the left lane. Both cars roll in the beam. Left lane bumps in, right lane's in. Here we go. Your right lane's the winner. Left lane turns it red. Dave Connolly runs it in the big end. 451 on a 452 dial in, but advances to round 3. Red light in the left lane. Your next pair up out of Eustis, Florida. Right lane, Dave Triplett dials into the 498. Your left lane out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, Will Poozy dials into the 543 in the left lane. Both cars in the beam. Left lane bumps in. Right lane bumps in. Here come the light. He burps it on the big end. 543 dead on for Will Poozy in the Roadster for the win. Left lane. All right, folks, out of Hampton, Georgia, the right lane, Philip Sexton dials in at a 468. Your left lane, Port Charlotte, Florida's own Jeremy West dials in at a 473 in the left lane. Both cars in the beam. Right lane bumps in first. Sexton's in. West bumps in. Here comes the light. And Sexton's your winner. Left lane turns it red. Your winner, right lane. Philip Sexton in the right lane. All right, folks, our next pair up, Bobby Johns out of Tampa, Florida. Right lane dials into the 487. The left lane out of Delaware, Ohio, Kenny Underwood. Left lane dials into the 476. And for the win, your right lane runs it dead on. Bobby Johns, 487 at 135 miles an hour. A 12 package on that run for Bobby Johns. Our next pair up, Brian Lampton out of Ohio. Right lane runs dialed in at a 478. Your left lane out of Martinsville, Indiana, Shorty Raider, 472 dial in on the left side. Both cars in the beam. And here comes the light. And your winner on the big end, 478, dead on with a 0, is Brian Lampton in the right lane. Our next pair up, car number 3, MC. Right lane dials in at a 474. The left lane, James D'Asasio out of Hopewell, New York. Dials in at a 447 on the left side. Right lane bumps in, left lane's in, here come the lights. And your winner, 448 in the left lane, James D'Asasio is the winner, 448 at 144 miles per hour. He gets there first on the big end. Our next pair up out of Palmetto, Florida, TJ Kern in the right lane, dials in at a 459. Your left lane, Ron Lane, 475 dial in on the left side. And your winner on the big end, 476 for the left lane of Ron Lane, is your winner in the left lane. Our next pair up out of Bradenton, Florida, Kenny Puffenberger in the right lane, dials in at a 513. The left lane, Marty Nichols out of DeLand, Florida. He's dialed in at a 466 on the left side. Both cars in the beam. And your winner, Marty Nichols, out of the left lane. Puffenberger left way too soon. Your winner, left lane, Marty Nichols, 468 at 147 miles per hour. All right, our next pair up to the starting gate, car number 27. Right lane, dials at a 470. Your left lane, Eric Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, dials in at a 478 in the left lane. And your winner on the big end, left lane, Eric Anderson, 479. 479 in the left lane to take the win. Eric Anderson moves on to round 3. Our next pair up out of the right side, out of Rayford, North Carolina, Tommy Strickland dials in at a 468. Your left lane out of Binghamton, New York. It's Carl Drake Jr. dials in at a 470 in the left lane. Both cars bump in. Here come the light. And for the win, Tommy Strickland is your winner. 468 with a 19th thou package. 468 for Tommy Strickland for the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Tony Banks out of Titusville, Florida. Right lane dials in 464. Your left lane out of Richland, Tennessee. Ashley Gully dials in 472 on the left side. Both cars lock into beams. Right side bumps in, left side's in. Here we go. And your winner on the big end, a perfect reaction time, 000. It's Tony Banks, 465 at 147 miles per hour on a 464 dial in. Your winner, right lane, Tony Banks. He moves on to round 3. Our next pair up, Chris Bledsoe out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Right lane dials in 510. Your left lane, Joe Gary out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Dials in at a 451 on the left side. Both cars in the beams. Right side bumps in. Left side's in. Let's go racing. And your winner, Bledsoe, in the right lane, runs a 511. 511 for the 5 thou package on that run. Your winner, Chris Bledsoe, in the right lane. Our next pair up, car number 1650 in the right lane. Dials in at a 461. Your left lane, Bruce Call out of Racine, Minnesota. Dials in at a 479 in the left lane. Both cars in. Let's go racing. Here come the lights. And your winner, right lane, car number 1650, gets there first with an 8,000 package. 1650 is the car winner. Car number 464, elapsed time at 146 miles per hour. Your winner, right lane. Next pair up out of Red Bay, Alabama. Right lane is Jeff Strickland. Dials in at a 433. Your left lane, Cole Cummings out of Hammond, Louisiana. Dials in at a 455 on the left side. Here come the lights. And your winner is Cole Cummings in the left lane. Strickland turns it red, 002 in the right lane. Cole Cummings runs a 456. Is your winner. Our next pair up out of Bradenton, Florida, right lane, Troy Williams Jr., 471 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane out of Bradenton, Florida, Scotty Richardson dials in at a 451 in the red dragster on the left hand side. I bet these guys run a good bit of with each other down in Orlando, around South Florida and North Florida and Middle Florida, and all the way up here in South Georgia. Both guys being from Bradenton, Florida, but they got a lot of history amongst. Right lane bumps in first. The left lane's in. Let's go racing. Here come the lights. And the left lane, Richardson runs it dead on, 451. Out the back door is your winner. Scotty Richardson moves on to round 3. Our next pair up out of Tallahassee, Alabama. It's TJ Coleman, dials in at a 510 in the right lane. Your left lane, Brian Falk, out of Durand, Illinois, dials in at a 475 in the left side. Both cars in the beams. Right side bumps in, left side's in. Let's go racing. All right, folks, your winner of that round in the left lane, Brian Falk. Brian Falk in the left lane takes the win. Right lane turns it red. Folks, we got an announcement. You must have your armbands on. If you have an armband, you need to have it on. We will be strictly enforcing that armband rule. So if you please do not have it on, please put your armband on. We will be looking for that, and if you don't have it on, we will charge you double the price of admission. Please put your armbands on, please. Thank you for your participation and your support. Our next pair up, Cartersville, Illinois, Luke Bogacki, 454 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Ken Wells out of Orlando, Florida, dials in at a 442 on the left side. Both cars bump in, and here we go racing. Here come the lights. And your winner in the right lane is Bogacki, 457 on a 454 dial-in. He gets there first with a 3,000 package. Here you goes, your winner, right lane, Luke Bogacki. Our next pair up, car number X11, right lane, dials in at a 447. Your left lane, Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, dials in at a 478 in the left lane. You're winning that round, Shannon Justice, 481 with a 13,000 package. 481 on a 478 dial-in for the win in the left lane, Shannon Justice. Our next pair up out of Jacksonville, Florida, Gary Williams. Right lane dials in at a 465. Your left lane, Jamie Scirocco out of Watertown, New Jersey, dials in at a 461 in the left side. Both cars in the beams. Right side bumps in first. Left side's in. Let's go racing. Right side's your winner, Gary Williams. In the right-hand lane. Left lane, Scirocco runs a little too fast. Your winner, right lane, Gary Williams. Our next pair up out of Greenville, Michigan, Mike Ledford, right lane, runs dialed in at a 475. Your left lane out of Durand, Illinois, it's Nick Folk, dialed in at a 471 in the left lane. Both cars bump in. Let's go racing. Exact reaction time. And on the big end, it's Mike Ledford. Runs a 475 out the back door, 144 miles an hour. A 17 thou package on that run for Mike Ledford is your winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Tom Cable out of Hughesville, Maryland, right lane, dials in at a 461. Your left lane, Robbie McDonald, Fort White, Florida, 489, dial in the left lane. Attention racers, the fuel truck will be leaving today at 3 p.m. Fuel truck will be leaving today at 3 p.m. So if you need some Go Juice for your hot rod, you need to come down to the fuel island and see the fuel truck. They will be here today until 3 p.m. and they'll be back in the morning at 10 a.m. So if you need some Go Juice, come see the fuel truck. They'll be leaving today at 3 o'clock, back in the morning at 10. Your winner of that round, folks, left lane, Robbie McDonald. Robbie McDonald gets there first with a 27th thou package. 490 elapsed time on a 489 dial in. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up out of Nortonville, Kentucky, right lane, Bethany Crick, 473 dial in. Your left lane, Mill Spring, North Carolina's Dad Dotson, 459 dial in on the left lane. Both cars bump in. Let's go racing. And your winner with a 3,000 package, it's Chad Dotson, 460 with a 6 at 144 miles per hour. Your winner out of the left lane, Chad Dotson. Our next pair up, right lane, car number 5X41. Dials in 493 on the right side. Your left lane, Josh Harper out of Moncks Corners, South Carolina, dials into the 519. Again, folks, this announcement, the fuel truck will be here today until 3 p.m. They will leave at 3 p.m. sharp, but they'll be back in the morning at 10 o'clock sharp for the fuel truck. So if you need some Go Juice, come on down and see them before they leave at 3. And your winner runs it dead on out the back door, Josh Harper, 519. Gets there first with a 12 thou package. Josh Harper, 519 with a 9. Perfect run in the left lane. Our next pair up, Megan Lehman out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Right lane, dials into the 467. The left lane out of Manassas, Virginia. Wendell Howard Jr., 455 dial in on the left side. Both cars lock in the beam. Both cars bump in. Let's go racing. Here are the lights. And your winner on the right-hand lane, it is Megan Lehman. Lehman with a 35 thou package. Your winner, Megan Lehman in the right lane. Our next pair up, Josh Enroth, Gulfport, Mississippi. Right lane, dials it in 499. Your left lane out of Tampa, Florida, it's Paul Rebus. He's dialed in at a 476 on the left side. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Let's go racing. And for the win, it's Paul Rebus, 476 dead on. Enroth runs a little too quick on the big end, 497 on a 499 dial in. Your winner, Paul Rebus, left lane, moves on to round 3. Your next pair up, Jason Lynch out of Parts Unknown. Cars Protection Plus sponsored machine, right lane. Dials in 455 in the right lane. Your left lane, Ivy Hutto dialed in at a 4:46 in the left lane. Folks, if you're just joining in with us right here at MotorManiaTV.com, the live feed. If you're just joining in, this is the Big Buck Classic. Say that quick 3 times. Big Buck Classic 2015 right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Coming to you live and in color on MotorManiaTV.com, live feed. $20,000 to pay the winner in this race. $20,000 to the winner of the next race that will run right after this one. A lot of money to give away here, folks. Your winner in the left lane was Ivy Hutto, 447, with a 25,000 pack on that one. Ivy Hutto, 447, 150 miles an hour. Next up, out of Tazewell, Virginia, Thomas Dunford, 455 dial in right lane. Your left lane, Brad Barkley out of Henderson, Tennessee. He's dialed in at a 476 on the left side. Both cars locking the beams. Left side bumps in. Right side bumps in. Here come the lights. Let's go racing. And your winner with a 6,000 pack, 4:56 elapsed time. Thomas Dunford in the right lane is your winner. All right, folks, next pair up the starting gate. Right lane out of Wichita Falls, Texas. Aaron Gee dials in at a 479. The left lane, Al Stafari, Tewksbury, Massachusetts, dials in at a 475 on the left side. Attention racers, if you have any tires that you're not going to use or that you're not using, leave them by your trailer or bring them up to the staging lanes, please. Your winner that round, right lane, goes to Aaron Gee. Aaron Gee gets their first 480 on a 479 dial in. Your winner, right lane, Aaron Gee. Again, folks, on those tires, if you got tires that you're not going to take back with you, you want to leave them here, just leave them by your trailer or bring them down to the staging lane. Our next pair up out of Fairfield, Ohio, right lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr., 429 dial in. The left lane out of Oxford, Florida, Larry Strickland, left lane, 471 dial in. Attention dragsters, round 2 dragsters. This is your last call, round 2 dragsters. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. Round 2 dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes. This is final call for round 2. That round, folks, goes to the right lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr., 430 elapsed time, 157 miles an hour, 1,000 package on that one. 002 reaction time for Bloomfield. Our next pair up out of Madisonville, Kentucky. Right lane is Tim Brannon, 439 dial in. Your left lane, Sherman Adcock Jr., Peak Performance sponsored machine in the left hand lane. 467 dial in for Adcock. And Adcock's your winner, right lane. Gets their first 15,000 package for Adcock. 468 with a 9 at 143 miles per hour. Folks, tune in to us at MotorManiaTV.com for the live feed. If you're just joining us, thank you and welcome to the Big Buck Classic here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. $20,000 to win this race, $20,000 to win the next race. Come on down to beautiful South Georgia Motorsports Park in Cecil, Georgia for some live action, or catch us right here on MotorManiaTV.com. Our next pair up out of Long Grove, Iowa, Lane Dickin, 435 dial in the right lane. Brandon Taylor, 464 dial in the left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Door slammer cars. Door slammers, bring them around the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Door slammer cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. That's round 2, door slammers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring them to the staging lanes, door slammers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your winner that round, folks, right lane, Lane Dickin, runs a 436 with a 5. A 22 thou package on that run. Your winner, right lane, Lane Dickin. The next pair up, J.R. Barkley, Henderson, Tennessee, right lane, dials in at a 442. Your left lane, Lumberton, North Carolina's own Timothy Thomas, dials in at a 478 in the left lane. And Thomas turns it red in the left lane. Your winner, right lane, is J.R. Barkley. He moves on to round 3. Your winner, J.R. Barkley. Your next pair up, Dragster in the right lane, car number 4363. He's dialed in at a 467. Your left lane, Timothy Thomas. $497 for Thomas in the left lane. Your winner in the right lane, he gets there first, is Timothy Thomas, 5 flat. A 5 flat on a 497 dial. He gets there first. Right lane asleep at the tree, runs a 468, but cannot get there first. Your winner, right lane, the left lane, Timothy Thomas. Our next pair up, Jeff Burns, dials in at a 422 in the right lane. Your left lane out of Douglas, Georgia, it's Timmy Miller, dials in at a 460 in the left lane. Runs him down on the big end, 422 on a 422. Your winner, Jeff Burns, in the right lane. 4,000 package in that run. Jeff Burns, 422 with a 2 at 163 miles per hour. Your next pair up out of Hammond, Louisiana, Blake Cummings, 468 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Landry 4 out of Gulfport, Mississippi, 484 dial in on the left lane. Attention in the pits, door slammer cars, round 2. Bring them to lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. Door slammers, round 2. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Cummins runs a perfect run that time, folks. Triple O reaction time, 468 with a 9. 8 thou package on that run for Cummins. Perfect run, your winner, right lane, Slate Cummins. Our next pair up, Roanoke, Alabama's own Mike Smith, dials in at a 455 on the right side. Your left side, James Brown, the Godfather of Soul, in the left lane, dials in at a 476. And Smith gets a free pass on that round, folks. Left lane, Brown turns it red. Your winner, Mike Smith, in the right lane, goes on to round 3. Our next pair up out of Ty, Georgia. Right lane, Bobby Moat, 484 dial in. Your left lane, Carol Sinkler, Baltimore, Maryland, dials in at a 474 on the left side. All right, both cars locking the beams. Right side bumps in, left side's in. Let's go racing. And your winner on the big end, Terrell Sinkler, runs it dead on, 474 for the win. Left lane, Terrell Sinkler. Our next pair up, right lane, Carol McCarty. Right lane, 461 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Your left lane, Stephen McCrory out of Taylorsville, Georgia, 528. Let's see if Carroll can run him down on the big end. Both cars staged, pre-staged. Bump in, and here's the light. Perfect reaction time from McCarty. And she gets him on the big end with a 462 with a 5 at 144 miles an hour with a triple O reaction time for Carol McCarty. Your winner in the right lane moves on to round 3. Folks, that round was Disco Dean Carnes. Takes the win light in the right lane. 451 with a 7 to 156 miles an hour is your winner. Right lane, Disco Dean Carnes. Our next pair up out of Dallas, Texas, David Jones. 482 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Williamstown, New Jersey. It's Shane Carr. 483 dial in on the left lane. All right, folks, your winner that round, left lane, Shane Carr, 483, dead on. 22,000 package on that one. Our next pair up. This is the buy run. That's Tom Dotuber out of Bella Rose, New York, 494 dial in. And Dotuber runs it dead on, 494 with a 1. 494 with a 1 at 138 miles per hour for the buy run. Door slammers, get ready. We're going to do a little quick track prep, make sure everything's good to go. We'll suit you up in just a moment. Door slammers, get ready for round 2, please.
Attention in the pit area, guys that have our tab running with a credit card. If you could get over to the main concession in the next hour or so, I mean, get your round of eliminations in. We just have the credit card thing working. We've got to get them partially done at least, just because of the daily limits that are on the square thing. I'm not into that, but we need you, your credit card, headed over to the concession stand if your tab is running on a card. Won't be final, just got to get something going on it. Other than that, getting ready to go, a little track prep. Appreciate you being here. Good turnout, 240 plus cars. All but, I don't know how many bought, but appreciate that. Lower the price a little bit. Calm. EJ Ash at the wheel of the FTI. Car in the left-hand lane, Carlos Diaz, 74 Vega, right-hand side. He's out of Bradenton, I believe, or close to it. Everybody's they're getting jumpy today. Jimmy said he's seen more 4 trip zeros. Yeah, well, there's your basic second round at a big bucks bracket race. 4 guys go trip zero. Probably one of them lost. I don't know that for sure, but 4 winners with triple zeros. Okay, I'm getting smarter by the minute. Well, here's another good one. 005 to 14, taking the win. AJ Ash dead on with an 8-13 pack. It's going to be hard to get under that when he left. Carlos was out of the running. He was 14 on the tree and couldn't have got there with 35 pounds of nitrous. Billy Townsend, good-looking little Chevy 2 up now out of Kathleen, Georgia. Don Hanson driving his pickup. He's out of West Palm Beach, that area, Calusa, I think it is. Turned to red by 8,000. Billy Townsend take the win, 21, and moving on into the third round. Perkins, he got down, I think he made 3, down to 3, I think. When was that? I can't remember. Wednesday night. Seemed like 2 years ago. When, 4 meals ago, I know that. Anyway, Perkins in the left side out of Bradenton, Florida is Nova. He got down to 3, I think, and had a good night going. Now he's going a little farther. His opponent turned to 20 red. Old Perk got by with one there. He left 59 on the tree and then 2 over, but it doesn't matter. A little blinkers on his lane, and that's the most important part of that. Kevin Brannon, good looking little lowrider Nova in the right-hand side. Wendell Barger, he's in the Roadster. We're in the Strange Lane. I kind of like the name of that, Strange Lane. 610 dial. Roadster 540 in the door car. Well, they both murdered it. 08, 00 to 12. Right lane does a little trickery. Dead 9, 21 pack. 29 pack on the left side wouldn't work. Just by 5,000. Jay Adams up in the Pontiac dialed in 669. One of the slower cars here, but also Chuck Johnson, 636. So a good old door bracket race coming up here. Advantage goes to Jay Adams. Let's see if he turns it into a win out the right. He's got dead 7 for 18 pack. Did a job on him. Dead 5 for Chuck, but he was 28 on the tree, 17 behind at the finish. Larry McClendon, another of the fast door cars, 555 the dial. The Nova on the right side for Steve Payne, 607. That's a fast door car. Almost dead even off the start. Who's going to do what at the finish? Camaro goes down. Double. He's 4 over. He turned him loose. 2 under for Steve Payne in the loss. So Larry McClendon goes on to the next round. He ain't going to like that. He took 600s, broke out by 2. Ouch. Rob Orta, Stanford, Florida. 92 Camaro, good looking on the side. Timmy Smith, he got her down to 3 cars last. 6 cars last. No. And there carries why. He just killed it. No way Rob Ward picks that up, I don't think. Oh, he did it. Dead on. Oh, that's one way to do it. Dead on 835, and I think Timmy Smith let him go by 107 mile an hour by 4 thousandths. Timmy Smith is not going to the 3rd round today. Another race coming up tonight for 20 grand, by the way. Troy Williams up, still blue Nova, running out of Daytona Beach. Zach Jernigan, 611 dial in his Nova. All Chevys and Novas. They got a Mopar out there. That must be the old days. Dead even on the start. Who's going to do what? Right hand side, Zach Jernigan does it. Takes 6 thousandths, win light. Double breakout. He's out the Hillbilly. That guy yesterday, he is Randall Blinson out of North Carolina, white Mustang. Talked about all Chevys. There's a mistake. Figure. Mustang's got the advantage on the start. What's he going to do? And he turned it on. 28 over, took 3 thousandths. That's your basic deal right there. 3 thousandths stripe. Randall Blinson goes to the next round. Got a new driver in Strickland car, Randy Hall driving it. He's in the Platinum Lane at Wells Wharf, Culpeper, Virginia. The lights weren't pretty. Weren't right, a little better. Turns onto the wind. Dead on with a 9. 1 over with a 3. So Randy Hall in the Nova takes the win, goes on to the next round. Couple nasty little cars up here right now. Rotten Randy, I got the $1 million race under my belt. Full. I love his home address. It's an RV park here or there. If that was me in that car, it'd be a Walmart park here or there. Anyway, out of Bradenton, Volk in the black Corvette. Super nice car. Don't have a name on the other one. Let's say Mickey Thompson on the door. 527 the dial. See if Volk can take the bet another round. No, Fred. Turns at 9,000, Fred. Then runs dead 0. Oh, they got her tuned up, but he went 9 red, dead 0. The wind to right side, dead 2 with a 17. So these guys are getting serious pretty early. Leighton Sumter over in Strange Lane, E2 Camaro. Bruce Combs, New Windsor, Maryland. Races a Capital Raceway out there probably every week or every other week. He doesn't go to a big ducks race. Almost identical, both with great reaction time. Win wide on this one. Leighton Sumter by now 200. So both of them ugly breakout there. Bruce Combs gets there first by 200s and breaks out about 15,000 more. Had a little room to work. Just didn't make it. George Atchison now, Centralia, Illinois, going against Marty Wright. It was about 5th round, I think, in our 64-car shootout Wednesday after we redid the track. It was kind of blistering up, having all the water underneath it, and Joseph, the track manager here, did an awesome job getting it back into shape for about 3 hours, and the cars were killing it. I mean, there's a bracket dragster here, about 413. He broke out with 409. That's nasty. Right side got a huge advantage here in the win light. 1 over for the win. George couldn't get there even with being about 25 under. Scotty Stoolme Richardson, our side, another borrowed car. I don't think the dude owns one. He just walks up to the loaner lot, picks them up. Ran a ride. Tommy Plow, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Sweet looking little 65, 66 Mustang. Man, I butchered a lot of them when I started bracket racing. I think I personally made the value go up on them cars for all the ones that I chopped up with a cut torch. Scotty going on 3rd round, 002 red by Tommy Plow. Scotty 1 over the 27 light, blinkers in his lane, moving on. Wes May, dude has been smoking hot all summer, spring, fall, whatever. I don't even know how much money that car is knocked down, but doing it with home-built motors, door slammer, everything they make at home. Out of Indianapolis, he's going against Jamal Brown from Warner Robins, Georgia, up the road about, I don't know, I went by the exit. Hour and a half. It was raining. I couldn't keep track. 670 dial in, little 383 cubic inch Chevy. Got about 9 buttons on that steering wheel. Bump me up, bump me down, turn me around. Wes May trying to get deep. Oh man, he's got a minute and a half to work with here. Wes May ought to have that one in hand. He doesn't. 6 over, taking the 10th. Kind of tells the tale what happened on the other side of the starting line there. The mess.
All right, folks, right lane, little Lisa Moat out of Ty, Georgia. Roadster dialed in 539. Mike Moore out of Pelser, South Carolina, and the Mustang dialed in at a 592. Your winner, right lane, Moat, runs a 539, dead on, 123 mile an hour. Mike Moore breaks out on the bottom at the top end, 591. Your winner, right lane, Lisa Moat. Bear up, right lane,
Derek Brown out of North Carolina dials in at a 5:09 in the 87 Trans Am. Your left lane, Dwayne Lee out of Deer Park, Texas, dials in at a 7:05 in the left lane in the S10 pickup truck. That's a GMC Sonoma. On the big end is Derek Brown, runs it dead on, 5:09, 26 thou package for Brown, 133 miles an hour. Your winner, right lane, Derek Brown. Our next pair up, Laramie Reed, T-Rex out of Texas, 39 in the Corvette Roadster. Your left lane out of Durant, Illinois, in the 65 Nova Station Wagon, 612 dial in, that's fault on the left side. Folks, we would urge you to wear your armbands. Please wear your armband. If you don't see an armband on you, we will charge you another admission. So please put your armbands on, folks. We appreciate your understanding and your cooperation with us. Like I said, folks, please, please, please wear your armbands. Make sure that everybody has paid. Make sure that you wear your armbands. We'll be looking to see if there's anyone walking around without an armband. We will come and sell you one. Nova Wagon, Nick Folk is your winner. Left lane, runs it dead on. 612 with a 0. In the left lane is your winner. Our next pair up, 1960 Rambler, Jeff Whitaker out of Tennessee. Right lane, dials in at a 629. The left lane out of Greenwood, South Carolina, Joe Gary, 557 in the Camaro. All right, folks, that round goes to Joe Gary, left lane, 557 for the win. 28th thou package on that run for Gary. Our next pair up, Joe Harper, 518 dial in the 98 Avenger, right lane. Your left lane, Nick Folk out of Waresdale, Florida, in the Camaro, 560 dial in the left lane. And your winner, left lane, Nick Folk, gets there first. 15th thou package on that run for Nick Folk. 5:62 elapsed time for the win. Moving on to round 3. Our next pair up, out of Tallahassee, Alabama, Dan Coleman, 5:59 dial in the Roadster. Your left lane, Corey Payne out of North Carolina in the pickup truck, dials in at a 5:07. And your winner that round, Stan Coleman, 5:59 for the win, 120 mile an hour in the right lane is your winner, Stan Coleman. Attention dragsters, attention dragsters. Round 3 of my dragsters. We need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round 3 dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 dragsters, bring them to the staging lane. Again, folks, we'd ask you if you will, please put your armbands on. If you got your armbands for your pit pass, please make sure that you put those on. We appreciate your cooperation with that. Please put your armbands on. All right, folks, our next pair up, your right lane out of Chicago, Illinois. 518 dial-in the Camaro. That's Andrew DePazia. Your left lane, John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida. 639 dial-in the 79 Malibu wagon on the left side. Camaro on the brakes down there at the big end and runs it dead on. 518. 518 for the win. Gets there first. Is your winner, Andrew DePazia. Our next pair up, good-looking Chevy Camaro Roadster in the right lane. Car number 363. Dials in at a 494. Your left lane, Dave Triplett out of Eustis, Florida. Vega Black Machine in the left lane. Dials in at a 583. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. We need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round 3 dragsters. Bring them around to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Your winner that round, 494 dead on, runs it out the back door. That's the Camaro in the right lane, car number 363. Our next pair up, Chevy Monza, car number B212. Dialed in at a 533 on the right lane. Your left lane, Ricky Jones, Manchester, Georgia, in the yellow Camaro. Dials in at a 570. Right lane goes too quick. Your left lane is the winner. Ricky Jones is the winner. Our next pair up out of Lakeland, Georgia, Ronnie Kent, 1967 Chevy Corvette. In the right lane, dials in at a 674. Left lane out of Purcellville, Virginia. In the Monte Carlo is John Ziakis, dials in at a 558. You're going to have to run Kent down at the bottom end of the track. And Kent files at the starting gate, folks. Your winner, John Ziakis, out of Purcellville, Virginia, runs a 558 dead on for the win. Your winner going to round 3, John Ziakis. Dragsters, we need the dragsters in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 3. Round 3 dragsters, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All right, next, folks. Next pair up, folks, Tim Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Dialed in at a 598 in the Camaro, right lane. Your left lane, Carl Drake Jr. in the Camaro Roadster, left lane, dials in at a 498. Round 3 dragsters, round 3 dragsters. Bring them around lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 3 of the dragster competition. All right, both cars are in the beams. Right lane bump, left lane's in. Let's go racing. And your winner on the big end runs it out the back door is Tim Thomas. Runs a dead on 598, 12th thou package on that run. Carl Drake Jr. runs a little too quick out the back door trying to catch him. Your winner, right lane, Tim Thomas. Our next pair up, 97 Chevy Camaro, right lane, that's Brandon Taylor, 527 dial in. Your left lane, Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky. Dials in at a 652 in the Chevy S10 pickup truck on the left side. Both cars are in the beams. Right lane bumps in, left lane's in. Here come the lights. Let's go racing. And Taylor catches him on the big end out the back door. Runs a 527 dead on. Bargo runs a little too quick trying to keep away from him. Your winner, right lane, Brandon Taylor. Next pair up, Chevy Camaro, E.J. Womack out of Sanford, North Carolina. Dials in at a 510 in the right lane. Your left lane, Gary Williams out of Jackson, Florida in the S10 pickup truck. And your winner out of the right lane, E.J. Womack, 510 dead on. Out the back door is the winner. Right lane moves on to round 3. Next pair up, Rick Taylor in the right lane, 641 dial-in out of Tennessee. Your left lane, Jerry Bledsoe, 641 dial-in in the Chevy 2 wagon. Here it's a dead-up drag race, folks. Heads up, here we go. This race could be won right off the starting gate. And on the big end, folks, it's the left lane of Jerry Bledsoe. Both cars run a 6:42. Reaction time is deciding factor. An 0:11 reaction time for Bledsoe in the right lane. And left lane is your winner, Jerry Bledsoe. Our next pair up, Little's pickup truck, John Edenfield, car number 2618, the Joker's Wild S10 in the right lane. He's dialed into the 636. Left lane, Silver Vega of Kevin Rodden dials in at a 594 on the left side. Both cars bump in and let's go racing. Here we go, folks. Your winner, Kevin Rodden, gets there first. 14th out package on that run. 596 with a 2 at 106 miles per hour for the win. Car number 275X, Corvette Roadster here in the right lane, dials in at a 508. Your left lane, the Mopar, Mike Crick out of Kentucky, dials in at a 532 in the left side. Both cars in the beams. Here come the lights. Let's go racing. And your winner, 533 with a 9, your left lane, Mike Crick. Right lane left too soon. Underwood doesn't advance to the round. Your winner, Disco Dean, is your winner that round. All right, folks, next round, right lane, Jay Adams out of Mayaca City, Florida, in the Corvette, dials in at a 560. Your left lane in the Toyota pick-em-up truck, it's Disco Dean, down to the 677. And for the win, it's Jay Adams, 562. 562 for Jay Adams in the win, going on to round 3. Last call, round 3 dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Last call, round 3 dragsters to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Here's your buy run, Gary Pitts out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. He's dialed in at a 485, good-looking white S10 pickup truck. 485 is the dial-in on the left side. And he runs a 485 with a 3 at 143 miles per hour. Gary Pitts out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. All right, folks, round 3 of our dragsters coming at you here in just 1 second. Going to do a little quick track prep here, and we'll get ready to go in just 1 minute. Remember, we're coming to you live. Paul Schultz out of Lake Worth, Florida, dials in at a 470 in the right lane. Your left lane, out of Bradenton, Florida, Jason Falk, dials in at a 450 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner, right lane, Paul Schultz, got a 17-pack. That run for the win going into round 4. Your winner, right lane, Paul Schultz. Left lane was ineligible, could not win mathematically. Your winner, Paul Schultz. Our next pair up, right lane out of Jupiter, Florida, Andrew Pierce, 479 dial in. Your left lane, Tom Dotuber out of Bellarose, New York. He's dialed in at a 494 on the left side. And your winner out of the left lane, it's Tom Dotuber, runs it dead on, 494. 494, 135 miles per hour. A 24 package. The 13 reaction time to a 17, the 4 thousandths separated them on the starting line here. Your winner in the left lane. Our next pair up, Ryan Carey out of Derry, New Hampshire, dials in at a 466 in the right lane. Your left lane, Tom Cable, 468 in the left lane. And your winner, left lane, Tom Cable, 468 with a 1 on a 468 dial in, 146 miles per hour for the win. Tom Cable advances to round 4. Our next pair up out of Noblesville, Indiana, Corey Mong, 457 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Jeff Brady out of Westminster, Maryland, dials in at a 475 in the left lane. Right lane a little late off the tree. And the left lane takes the win. Jeff Brady, 476 with a 5. The 19th out pack for Jeff Brady with the win. Advances to round 4. Right lane ineligible on that round. Great matchup here. K&N sponsored vehicle here. Luke Bogacki out of Cartersville, Illinois. Dials in at a 456 in the right lane. Your left lane, Stephen McCrory, Taylorsville, Georgia. Dials in at a 474 in the left lane. Both cars lock into main. Left side bumps in first. Right side bumps in. Let's go racing. Your winner at the stripe, 457 for Luke Bogacki to take the win. The 19 pack on Bogacki. $19 pack for Bogacki, $27 pack for McCrory. Your winner, right lane, Luke Bogacki. Our next pair up out of Bradenton, Florida, Dave Connolly. 452 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Tiffany Brandon out of Madisonville, Kentucky. She's dialed in at a 470 in the left lane. Your winner that round, folks, Tiffany Brandon runs it dead on, 470 with a 0, 145 miles per hour. 12 package for Brandon in the left lane is your winner. Right lane ineligible, Connolly ineligible on that run. Next pair up, right lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr., Fairfield, Ohio, 429 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Robbie McDonald out of Fort White, Florida. He's dialed in at a 490 in the left lane. And your winner, left lane, Robbie McDonald runs a 490 with an 8. 16 package on that run. Gets there first to the stripe. Your winner. Right lane had 2 thousandths to work with right there. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up, Bobby Johns out of Tampa, Florida, right lane. Dials in at a 486. Your left lane out of East Point, Florida, Amy Crosby dials in at a 498 in the left lane. Right lane bumps in. Left lane bumps in. Let's go racing. And for the win, Bobby Johns runs a 488 at 137 miles an hour in the right lane. Robbie Johns wins that round, right lane, a 32 pack to a 34 package. Our next pair up, car number 2233, 513 elapsed time dial in on this run, right lane. Your left lane, Scotty Richardson, Bradenton, Florida, 452 dial in. And at the stripe, your winner, 2233 right lane, runs it dead on, 513 with a 7.
19. It's a 17 to a 19 pack on that run, folks. Your winner, card number 2233. Right lane is the winner. Our next pair up, Megan Lehman out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Right lane, 467 dial in. Your left lane, Shane Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina. He's dialed in at a 463 in the left lane. And your winner, Shane Maddox, runs it dead on in the left lane, 463 with a 0. Our next pair up, Brian Lampton out of Ohio, 477 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Cole Cummings out of Hammond, Louisiana, dials in at a 458 on the left side. Your winner on the big end, right lane, Brian Lampton. Both cars break out. Lampton gets there first, 476 on a 477 dial in for the win, advancing to round 4. Brian Lampton in the right lane. Your next pair up out of Hampton, Georgia, Philip Sexton in the right lane, dials in at a 469. Your left lane out of Mill Spring, North Carolina, it's Chad Dotson, dials in at a 460 on the left side. Your winner, folks, that round, Philip Sexton, 468 at 146 mile an hour. Both cars break out, go a little too fast. Sexton gets there first, though. Your winner, round 4 going to round 4, is the right lane of Philip Sexton. Our next pair up, Laramie Reed, 460, dial in the left lane. Your right lane, right lane 460. Your left lane, Will Poozy, Coatesville, Pennsylvania, in the roadster, dials in at a 543. Wow, that Boozy takes it in the left lane. 5:43 dead on. The 000 reaction time for Reed in the right lane, but runs too quick. 4:59 on a 460 dial in.
Okay. You're winning that round, right lane, Lane Dickin out of Long Grove, Iowa, in the right lane. Our next pair up, Tony Banks out of Titusville, Florida, dials in at a 465 in the right lane. Your left lane, Ron Lane, dials 476 on the left side. Your winner in the left lane is Ron Lane. Runs a 477 on a 476 dial in. Your winner of that round and gets there first in the left lane is Ron Lane. Our next pair up, right lane, Jeff Burns dials in at a 422. Left lane, Paul Rivas out of Tampa, Florida, dials in at a 476. Your winner of that round, Paul Rivas in the left lane, runs it dead on 476. 476 for the win, advances to round 4. Paul Rivas. Our next pair up out of Wichita Falls, Texas, it's Aaron Gee, 479 dial in. Your left lane, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Eric Anderson dials into the 479. It's a heads-up drag race, folks. This race will be decided right here at the starting gate. All right, staging lanes, load up 5 and 6. Attention, door slammer cars, round 3. Door slammer cars, round 3. We need you in the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. My door slammers, bring them around for round 3, please. All right, folks, back at the action here at the starting gate. Both cars lock in the beams. Left lane, Anderson bumps in first. Right lane bumps in. Here comes the lights. Let's go racing. And your win at the stripe, folks. The right lane, Aaron Gee, 479, dead on, 143 miles per hour for the win. Right lane advances to round 4. Aaron Gee. Our next pair up out of Rayford, North Carolina, Tommy Strickland dials in at a 467. Your left lane, Mia Pedesco, dials in at a 482 on the left lane. Attention door slammers, we need you for round 3 at lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Door slammers, let's bring them to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Your winner of that round, folks, Tommy Strickland, 468. Left lane, Pedesco runs a little too quick, runs a 481. Your winner going there into round 4 is Tommy Strickland. Our next pair up, car number 1650 in the right lane, dials in at a 462. Your left lane, Josh Harper out of Moncks Corner, South Carolina, dials in at a 520 on the left side. And your winner in the left lane, Josh Harper, 521 for the win. Got there first. Left lane, Josh Harper is your winner. Our next pair up at the starting gate, folks, out of Greenville, Michigan. That's Mike Ledford, 475 dial in. Shannon Justice, left lane, dials in at a 479 out of Lexington, North Carolina. When light comes on in the left lane, 481. Ledford runs a little too quick, 474 on a 475 dial in for the win. It's the left lane of Shannon Justice. Our next pair up, Thomas Dunford out of Tazewell, Virginia, dials in at a 457 in the right lane. Your left lane, James Diacaco dials in at a 447 out of Hopewell, New York in the left lane. Round 3 door slammers. Round 3 door slammers. We need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Round 3 door slammers. We need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. When light goes to the right lane, it's Thomas Dunford. He gets there first. Both cars break out, run a little too fast. But Dunford moves on to round 4 in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Boca Raton, Florida. Corey Zeron dialed in at a 497 in the right lane. Your left lane, Timothy Thomas dialed in at a 498 out of Lumberton, North Carolina in the left lane. Right lane goes a little too quick. Your left lane is the winner. Timothy Thomas, 499 at 136 mile an hour for the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, right lane out of Roanoke, Alabama. Mike Smith, 453 dial in for the right lane. Your left lane, Ivy Hutto, 446 dial in on the left side. Calling my round 3 door slammers. Round 3 door slammers. Bring them to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Round 3 door slammers. Bring them to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your winner of that round, folks, 446 dead on. Ivy Hutto, right lane turns it red. Your winner going into round 4, Ivy Hutto. Our next pair up, right lane out of Henderson, Tennessee. J.R. Barkley dials in at a 444. Your left lane, Sherman Adcock Jr., the Peak Performance sponsored machine. Left lane dials in at a 467 for Adcock. Lifting on the big end, it's J.R. Barkley, 445, gets there first. Adcock could not run him down. Your winner, right lane, J.R. Barkley. Our next pair up, Chris Bledsoe out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Dialed in at a 510 in the right lane. Your left lane out of Williamstown, New Jersey. Shane Carr dialed in at a 482. And on the big end, it's Shane Carr, 483. 483 for the win in the left lane for Shane Carr. Our next pair up, right lane out of Hammond, Louisiana, Slate Cummings, 467 dial in. Your left lane, Durand, Illinois, Brian Falk, dialed in at a 474. Last call, door slammers round 3. Last call for our door slammers round 3, please. And on the big end, it's Blake Cummings, 467, runs it dead on out the back door. Blake Cummings is your winner in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, Carol McCarty. Right lane, she's dialed in at a 464. Your left lane, Terrell Sinkler out of Baltimore, Maryland. He's dialed in at a 474 on the left side. For the win in the right lane, it's Carol McCarty. Carol McCarty, left lane, Sinkler breaks out. Your winner, right lane, Carol McCarty. Our next pair up, Gary Williams out of Jacksonville, Florida, in the Overkill Motorsports sponsored machine. Right lane, dials in at a 467. The left lane, Disco Dean Carnes out of Fairburn, Alaska. He's dialed in at a 451 in the left lane. Carnes couldn't run him down on the big end. Your winner out of the right lane, it's Gary Williams. Gary Williams in the right lane is your winner. Our next pair up, Mike Croft out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Right lane, dialed in at a 459. He's your bye run in the dragsters. .454 on that run for Charles, who runs a little too quick, but he got the bye run into round 4. Missing about 6 of my door slammers. We need 6 of my door slammers in the staging lanes ASAP. Door slammers, we need you in the staging lanes as soon as possible. We're fixing to start your class round 3 of the door slammers. Let's bring them around, please. Bring around the door slammers. We need you to cool them and fuel them. Get them onto the staging lanes as quickly as possible. Door slammers, round 3 is coming up momentarily.
Jones crushes it. Randall Blinson right there with him. He takes it. Oh, man. 19. It took right side, took the win by 3 thou at the stripe. 002 for Ricky Jones. That's Carmel the winner. Well, 006 and closer by 3 thou for Randall Blinson. Kirk Perkins. Oh, no. 601 the dial. Run out of Bradenton, Florida. Rob Ward, Stanford, Florida racer. 92 Camaro, 633 dial. He tips the red by 7. Man, Perk is on it this weekend. He's trip 0 on that. 6005. He breaks it out by 5 thou, but with trip 0, he would have normally had a little bit of room to maybe fall off the gas pedal there just for a second or so. That was a gift. He had to get it. Red in the left lane, and he's going to shoot himself when he gets down there and sees that time slip. 080 for Marty Wright. Yikes. Goes 8 thou red, runs dead 6. The other guy's 80. 2 over. Oh, well. That was just his first shot at 20,000. Got another one coming up in about 6 hours. Nick Folk got the little red wagon out of Durand, the Folk Race Cars unit. That is a nice little car. I was overlooking at it a while ago. Brandon Taylor, right lane. Both these guys been running for, I don't know, about 5 out of every 7 days for the last couple weeks. Doubt if you're going to see anybody late in this pair. Taylor the little bit advantage and turns it into a win line. 31 over, taking 100. 008, 17 for Folk. He just cut him loose. He was in trouble. See if he'd break him out, and it didn't. Brandon Taylor the winner. Joe Gary, I think he's one of the McCarty Auto Parts cars against Zach Thurnigan out of Florida. Those towns down there. Dinanova dialed 608, 557. Uh-oh, Pro Stock Stage and Duel. Goes, he's going to take a seat. It don't matter. Y'all can stage sometime. Oh, there he goes. Bumps it in there. I even sat down. Bob forgot how to do that. Oh, tripped the red by 3, and he needed it. Here's your typical package. 005, dead 3. Yeah, ain't bad. 8. Probably wishes he had that when he needed it. It was a gift. Jernigan turned to red. Scotty Schoolboy Richardson, father of many. Got him a new trailer. It came with a drill. He forgot to charge it. He loaned it out. Happens. Uh-oh. The teacher, I think, might be in trouble here. What's he say? Yeah, done. 007, dead 5, a 12-pack. Scotty's 23. He was about 7th out of having a chance on that one. Couldn't have done it with a perfect run. Round 4, dragsters. Long pipe racks, bring them up. Dragsters, round 4. Bring them around the corner. You're getting closer to $20,000. Wes May, slugger out of Indianapolis, going against Lisa Watt. That Tweety, Georgia. Hi, Ty. That's like Tweety. Okay. I guess it's a real place to go. Whatever it is, he just killed the tree. We'll find out if we get by May. Nope, he does a little trickery there. Takes the margin, what do you take? Took 5 thou stripes. He's 3 over. His 17, that's not bad. 34 pack to a 29, or 39. .509 door car. And I had a dragster wouldn't run 509. Of course, I had a Mopar in it. That was my excuse. Dragster, we need you up here. Dragster, round 4. Well, that was pretty close. Couple foul on the tree. Ash is ripping it in. 19 over. 31 back for him. Takes 20. Derek Brown gets there first by 15 thou. Need to get there by 12 or less. Could have that win. Boom. Cell phone going off. Gary Pitts, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Tim Thomas over into Platinum Lane. 485. That truck reminds me of a guy up north. Gary Smiley's got a 480 pickup truck. Love it. Throw in one of them all aluminum 632s, and they're just bad. Dragsters, come on. Faster we run them, sooner we get her done. Right hand side got a lead on him. Turns it into a win. 30 over, 486. He's 16 over, but he's 049 on the tree, so Tim Thomas in the right lane took it by 20. Mike Crick, the Mopar guy, out of Kentucky. Randy Hall at the wheel of the Strickland stick pump car. That ought to be Hall's race in the right side. Crick's in trouble. Yeah, didn't matter. Let him go. 34 over, right side had him by 20 on it. Runs 28 over. All goes on in the Strickland Nova. Okay, we had a pair back in staging. One of them had a little problem. They put them on the clock up here. They are officially paired. The other driver just patiently waiting here. We just limit it to how long you can wait. That's because all the hamburgers will be done. You got to keep going. But we got a bunch of stuff we're going to start giving away, I think, next round. So get by a speaker, especially if you just went 00, 3 thou over and you lost. We got a couple great packages for the best losing packages coming up. Then we got a quick fuel carburetor. Going to do some kind of a random draw where it goes to a relative of mine. No, kidding. Sorry, that's not right. Barb doesn't need a carburetor. She'd take one. I know it. One of her kids needs it. Probably her old man. Running up there at the generator. Oh, that's about it. You give it a couple minutes. Timed out. Nick Folk from last minute panic. Got a little drama going here. Must be a flat tire. Oh well. I don't know if you want to go 140. Hope she holds there. Would be good. No, gave it up. They tried a jumper box, didn't fix it. Polk's going to take the buy in the FTI Camaro. Well, we may get to see what he's holding here if he gets all excited. 15 on the start. 60. That's about right. 60 on a 62. Kept the pedal on the firewall. Dragsters, we got you on call. Bring them up, bud. We got to go. 4th round, dragsters. We got some, we just need more. Les Feist, we got your package in the tower. Les Feist, we got your race pack parts. So if you can hear this, or one of your buddies can. Les Feist, we got your parts. They got delivered about 20 minutes ago. Jerry Bledsoe from Kentucky. He's in the Strange Lane. Andrew DiPiazza, Chicago racer, running out of Rockford Dragway most of the time. And anywhere else he can knock down 10 grand. 97 Camaro. He'll run her in foot brake, bottom bulb, no box, don't matter. 518, not only does it look good, fast. I like it, working tail light. Well, that's probably going to be the right lane. We'll see. Oh, look at that. Brake lights were flashing. I love that. Cool. Anyway, takes 50, which you call having room. Slowed her down to $1.25 for about 135. Bug McCarty up now, the blue Camaro on the left lane, right side. Jay Adam, Micah City, Florida. .001 bulb. We'll see. I won't tell you who did it. Guy that won did it. Took 30. He's 001, 14 over. I think Bugs let him go. He was 45 and had no chance. Kevin Rod, last night's semifinals. He's the last remaining door car in our 20. Picked up about $4,400. You know, it wasn't too long ago you could have bought a Vega for like $1,500. Probably not that one. Some of them. Brian Falk. Brian Falk in the right side in the Corvette or in the Camaro Roadster. Door car. Circling back. I know you just got back to the pit. Come on. 15 red, Folk 2 red behind him if you can only be first or worst. Folk dead 5, 2 red, he'll going on to the 4th round. Missing 6 dragsters. That Mississippi 6. Mississippi. 5 now. Hell yeah. We'll be ready to roll them out here in a minute. I'm sure those guys don't want to miss this round. I wouldn't. Starts paying right about now. Money. Got a little blinking hiccup here. Put in dragsters and kind of switched files on him. A little bit of a CompuLink hiccup. You know, it's kind of funny. You sit around this timing equipment, you're gone from it for a long time, then you come back, take a look at it, and it's got like a computer that I had when I was 40 years old. That's like 25 years ago. Operates on DOS operating system. That's short for mice on steroids, I think. Well, mice or dice. I don't know. It's one of those. Tommy Dauber, he's out of New York. He's running against Paul Schultz. He's in the platinum lane. That might be Schultz right there. Yeah. 12 over, 14, 26. His package. Dobner 35 on the tree. Didn't matter. Dead 8 won't help. Right-hand side, got him in advantage. Uses him up. 005, 21 over. Good pack, 26. 35 for Brady. Just couldn't have made that work with a miracle run. Fish. Tiffany Brandon. In the strange lane. Bobby Johns. Randy Folks' last hope, last bullet. 4 of them out, 3 of them out. I think this is his 4th car. It's hanging into the 20. Bobby Johns out of the Tampa area, wheeling the last eligible full car this race. He'll bring back a load of them. Door cars, staging lane, door cars, bring them up. Pretty close, about dead even, finish line. Right-hand lane, keeps it alive, 8, 20 pack for Bobby Johns, and 25 for Tiffany. Gave it a run, but come up 5,000 short on that one. Remember, guys, in between rounds coming up, we're going to be announcing some really good prizes. We got Mickey Thompson, $500 coupons. Hoosiers giving out a free set of slicks. The parts guy down here, JKR, he's giving us a bunch of $50 certificates so you get some good stuff. Might have a helmet raffle a little bit later. Right side, Philip Sexton takes the win, a 009 and dead 8. And you guys getting rugged out here. It ain't 00, it's dead on. Pretty simple, isn't it? Just do it right, makes you look good. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina. Maddox Race Cars. Thomas Dunford. I met Thomas first time yesterday. He entered 7 cars in this race. He said that ain't bad. I had 11 in the million. Oh, hello. Guy's taking that serious. Side, it is his win. Dead 3 with a 14, so that's close. 17 pack takes the win like by 3,000. So Shane Maddox, not bad. Trouble. Right side, Luke Bagacki. If you read National Dragster, he's like wearing the pages out, and he's in the win, 3 national events and a points meet, and Super Comp just kills him. Went late here on a gambler's race. Thought he was going to win the other night. Skilled driver. Right there's Wybe. He's in trouble. Little Roaster got him. But not this time. 008, dead 8 for a 16 pack. Holy smokes, that's a good one. 16 pack, and the other side was 1,000 different. So Will Puzzi doing a good job, just fell up 1,000 short against Killa Luke Bogak. Lampon, Brian Lampton, Ron Lane. Fuel man leaving at 4 o'clock. If you're going to need gas, stop down at the Outlaw Fuel down by the pit gate. They'll be leaving pretty soon. Lampton, probably going to turn the lamp on. He does 16 over, good run for 32 pack. Takes 4,000 stripe. Oh, anybody win by 100th anymore? I just wonder. I was thinking it was a computer was wrong, but I don't think so. Y'all comes up .00 something. Tom Cable driving Anthony Bertozzi's car. Tom out of Maryland, Mike Troth out of Alexandria, Kentucky, driving Instant Karma. If you want to see a detail freak, walk up to the Instant Karma car, lift that baby over from the tip of the wing to the front nose. Yowzer. Have serious polishing time on that. I couldn't even make myself do a burnout with it. Shiny might be coming back. No sir. 6,000th of a second. Tom Cable gets there. 12 over with a 50 light wins. That's not very common, but it doesn't matter. Of course, it had to be 6,000. Paul Rebus needs to go deep in rounds tonight. Somebody heisted his iPhone out of his truck about 3 hours ago. If you accidentally pick that up, did you give it back to him? He's about to hit "Where's my phone" button, kill it. Tommy Strickland in the right side, Strickland Construction. He's dialed a 467 to a 75 for Rebus. Well, he's getting closer to buying a new cell phone. $13 and 2 over. Good lap. That'll work. Dial off that for the next round. Door cars. We need you up here. Short a couple. Don't want to run without you. Starting to sniff that money. 20 grand on the line. Tim Thomas rolling it up the stage. Lane Dickin, the blower car, running out of Long Grove, over by Davenport, Iowa on the river, right by Cordova Dragway. The dude doesn't leave much at the tree, ever. Yeah, okay. Like I said, trip 0, 1 dead over, takes 12. He didn't leave you nothing. Left side had a chance, but he had to be dead 2 to even get there. He's 008 against the trip. Lane Dickin going on. Slate Cummins up, Mosier Dragster. Strange Lane, Aaron G. Wichita Falls, Texas. Again, glad to have you all up here at South Georgia Motorsports Park for the Strange Super 8 Big Bucks Blast. We busted some bucks last. Guys split her up in the end. Was just about 10 grand each. That'd be a good one to win or lose, wouldn't it? Plus they shared the check. That was even cooler. Money comes and goes. Checks stay stuck to the wall. couple good lights. Cummins. Man, this getting nasty out here, guys. Dead one with a 14. He ain't even there. 7,000 behind. Cummins 002, dead 6. Take 7. I mean, and he had room, and the other guy was dead 1. Yeah. One of Mitch Clary's cars, Gary Williams. He's probably been to a couple final rounds, from what I hear. Not sure. Josh Harper out of South Carolina. White dragster in the Strange Lane. Strange Lane. That still bothers me to say that. D-Dub probably just about ready to wear the brake pads out down there. We'll see in a second. 467 to dial in 2010 Phantom chassis. Yeah, he will wear them out probably about now. Yes, sir. Runs 4 over, takes 20. He was 16 and trouble for Harper. He was not pretty. Ivy Hudo now, Maddox dragster 2015 up against J.R. Barclay from Henderson, Tennessee. And these cars 444 and a 446 dial and just your basic crap. Run about 160 in the 8. Red light on the right side for Barclay. Hudo 13, dead 0 on a 446 dial. Buck 54. And looks like Sugar Shane found him a ride. Tom Stahlba's car over in the left-hand lane, which is the Strange Lane. Johnny McCarty, part of the McCarty crew. 481 to dial in on Shane. 464 for McCarty. Shane Card got some room. The hood scoop seems to be wiggling down there. Does. Runs 25 over, takes 40. Somebody go give him a hard time about that. What are you doing? 40. But as long as the wind light's on, it don't matter. Here's our buy run. Gannon Just has been waiting. The collector tethers car, dragraceresults.com. Nice time to get her by. Just let her go. Well, that's a good time to waste that. 4,000's red, but the wind light's on a single, so it doesn't matter. There, he got pulled off the track. Yeah, he's off there. Okay, dragsters, we need you back to staging. Didn't want to rush things. I wanted to let him off the track first. We're getting her down pretty good, down to what, about 20-some cars, Jimmy? $24 after this round. We're getting there. Starting to wind down to our first 20,000. And then we got to line them back up, throw some ice on them and the pit crew, and go on to another 20 coming up this evening. Hope you stick around and watch. Where else you going? You're stuck here. The motorhome's trapped by somebody else's trailer. I know it's pretty warm out there, and I'll be bugging you a little bit about getting your cars back up, but that's just what we're going to try to get the thing done, get her going. Got us a window of good weather. Let's just wear them out. We can sit around in the rain, drink beer, and tell stories how we would have done. Let's get her done today. Pretty even. Joe Gary's got an advantage and a win light. 29 takes 7,000 stripe of that 005. Both of them over a little bit, but the light did it for Joe Gary. Strange lane, blinker going on. Wes May, let this youngster get on a roll and they get ugly for everybody else. Randall Blinson, North Carolina, nice little Mustang. Nesbitt Race Engine sponsored. Don't matter. Automatic win, Wes May. Tripping it red was Blinson. 680 with a 5, 15 thou over. Automatic winner, Wes May. Marty Wright took her down deep 2 in our shootout, sponsored by Ralph's Body Shop. He's out of there. Oh, got about 100 to work with. One of them guys. That lane uses it. Dead 5 and 25 over, same reaction time. So just a good old basic bracket race that's got hundreds involved in it. Larry McClendon took the win. AJ Ash, the FTI converter car, going against Andrew DiPiazza, Chicago. Yep. Love that car though. It's got electronic dial-in boards, both sides of the spoiler and in the back. Can't miss it. They didn't miss it. Left side is 0 and wins it. Man, oh man. Trip 0, dead 7 for a 7-pack, beats a 10. Dead 2 for 12. Whoa. Okay. Not bad. Seemed like they had it figured out. Get knocked off with a 9-pack. Hello to Braga Racing. Tim Thomas, Camaro, Strange Lane going against Jay Adams, Corvette. $561 on the Corvette for the dial, $599. Tim Thomas going to try to hit it. Oh, car sitting on the line, the starter's waving his arm. Maybe you're wrong dial in. All's good. They're just double checking dial-ins before they stage. Sun's right on the scoreboards, even though they're LEDs, a little bit hard to see the numbers. Gotta look through the window tin on the tower. I don't even know there's dial-ins up there. Tell me there are. Ooh, that guy bumped her all the way in. That'll be interesting. Identical reaction times. Whoever nails a number, this one, left side, 99 with a 4, dead 4. The other guy just missed it by 6 or 16 thousandths. Good run though. Took 100 twin light in the left lane for Tim Thomas. Brian Folk up in the Folk race cars, Corvette Roadster in the right hand side, and the Phantom in the left hand lane. No name. We'll get him later. Dragsters. Dragsters to staging, please. Dragsters. Round 5. Dragsters on call, down 5. Polk doing a little driving there, got an advantage, but we'll see what he can do with it. Hey, turns it on. 495.9. Dead on 9, takes 15th out the stripe, his race all the way. Perk. No, love that. Perk. Good go at this so far. Randy Hall, 67 Chevy 2, the car. They're both within 4,000. Whoever hits the dial, side. He's 14 over. Perkins 14 over. Margin is 4,000. Exactly the difference on the reaction time. So yeah, they both ran 1 over with a 4. And 4,000ths difference. Dragsters, I know we're rushing you a little bit, but wait till we get close to 9 or 10 o'clock at night in the next race. Oh boy. I have to pull out my Ron Folk terminology. No matter where you are, you're late. Guys, if you can, try to get your dial-ins on the right-hand side. Appreciate it if you would. Nick Folk in the FTI Camaro going against Brandon Taylor. You guys wearing each other out. Dead even on the start. Who's going to dump who, when, and what? Folk takes it. Dead 2. 17 over the right side for Taylor, so Folk takes the win. Although the light was less than stellar. It was a winner. Doesn't matter. Here's our by run, Leighton Sumter out of Silver Springs, Maryland. If he can stage it, he wins it. There you go. Here's a good time to check your delay box settings. You may have to pull a couple. 17 red.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, we need you lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, we need you lanes 1 and 2, please. Come on around, Dragsters. We need you lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. All dragsters, bring them around. Lanes 1 and 2.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Door slammers. As soon as you get them cooled and fueled, let's bring you around the lanes 5 and 6. Door slammers, as soon as you get them cooled and fueled. I got 9 cars coming back for the next round. Door slammers, bring them around the lanes 5 and 6. As soon as you get them cooled and fueled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, folks, round 5 of our dragster action coming at you right here live and in color, South Georgia Motorsports Park. Car number 2233 in the right lane, dialed in at a 514. Tom Cable out of Maryland dials in at a 469 in the left lane. Your winner in the right lane, car number 2233, takes the win, runs dead on, gets there first. Your winner, car 2233 in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Lake Worth, Florida, right lane, Paul Schultz, dials in at a 471. Your left lane, Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, dials in at a 478 on the left side. Your winner out of the left lane, Shannon Justice, runs it dead on. Schultz runs a little too quick on the top end down there out of the right lane. Your winner, Shannon Justice in the left lane, is your winner. All right, our next pair up, right lane, Luke Bogacki, Cartersville, Illinois, dials in at a 456. Your left lane, out of Tampa, Florida, it's Paul Rivas, dials in at a 476 on the left side. Both cars lock in the beams. Bogacki bumps in right lane first. Rivas bumps in. Here we go. Both cars break out, but your winner by margin, Luke Bogacki out of the right lane, is your winner. Your next pair up, Bobby Johns out of Tampa, Florida. Dialed in at a 487 in the right lane. Your left lane, Ivy Hutto, 446 in the left lane. Your winner out of the left lane, it's Ivy Hutto. Right lane, Johns runs a little too quick, runs a 485 out the back door. Your winner, left lane, Ivy Hutto. Next pair up, out of Tazewell, Virginia, Thomas Dunford. Right lane, dials in at a 456. Your left lane, Slate Cummings, Hammond, Louisiana, dialed in at a 464 on the left side. Attention door slammers, we need you for your next round in lanes 5 and 6. Door slammers, bring them around the lanes 5 and 6, please. Right lane bumps in. Dunford is in. Left lane is in. Here goes the light. Your winner out of the left lane is Slate Cummins. Right lane turns it red. Your winner left lane, Slate Cummins. Our next pair up, Brian Lampton out of Ohio. Right lane dials into the 477. Shane Carr out of Williamstown, New Jersey dials into the 482 on the left side. Your winner on the big end, 482 for Shane Carr. 482 gets there to the stripe first and is the winner. Advances to the next round. Our next pair up, Philip Sexton out of Hampton, Georgia. Right lane dials 469. Your left lane out of Jacksonville, Florida, it's Gary Williams. Dials a 467 on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane is Philip Sexton, runs it dead on, 004 reaction time, 146 miles an hour. Your winner out of the right lane, Philip Sexton. Here's our bye run. Lance Dickin out of Long Grove, Iowa. Dragster in the bye run right here, right lane, dials in at a 435. And he backs out of it here, 458 in the right lane on the bye run of Lane Dickin. All right, folks, here we come, round 5 of the Door Slammers. Suiting them up, fixing to roll them through the water box here momentarily. Round 5 Door Slammers coming at you. Thanks for tuning in on our live feed, MotorManiaTV.com. $20,000 to win this race, folks. $20,000 to win the next race. Right after this one is concluded, we're going to suit them back up and run for 20 more thousand right here all night long as it takes to get it in. It's South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're glad that you've come out. We still got transporters coming in to get in a part of this race here, the Big Buck Classic. They call it the Super Buck Blast 2015 right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. $20,000 to the winner right here at the end of this race. 20 more thousand at the end of the next race. All right, folks, right lane, Randy Hall, 67 Chevy 2. 610 dialing, wheels up in the air. Larry McClendon, 558 on the left lane. Let's see who gets it on the big end, and it's McClendon, runs it dead on. Randy Hall runs a little too fast, runs a 609 out the back door. Your winner, left lane, Larry McClendon. All right, folks, our next pair up in this door slammer action. Car number 363, red Camaro Roadster. Dials in at a 495. Your left lane, Wes May out of Indianapolis, Indiana, in the Buick Regal. He's dialed in at a 680 on the left lane. Attention dragsters, attention dragsters. As soon as you get them cooled and fueled, we will take you back into staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, bring them around, cool them and fuel them. Let's bring them around to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, as soon as you get them cooled and fueled, we'll take you in lanes 1 and 2. Come on around, dragsters, 1 and 2. As soon as you get them cooled and fueled. All right, both cars in the beams here at the starting gate. Left car bumps in. Let's go racing. Your winner, Wes May, out of the left lane, runs a 680 dead on out the back door. The red car could not catch him. Your winner, Wes May, left lane. Our next pair up out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Tim Thomas dialed in at a 598 in the right lane. Your left lane, Joe Gary out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Dials in at a 557 on the left side. Let's see if Gary can run him down on the big end. And cannot catch him. Tim Thomas holds his own in the right lane for the win, 599. Joe Gary running a little too quick, trying to run him down off the back end of the track. Our next pair up, Nick Folk out of Waresdale, Florida. In the Chevy Camaro, 561, dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Leighton Sumter, Silver Springs, Maryland. It dials in at a 552 in the Camaro on the left side. Attention dragsters, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2 for our dragsters. Bring them around as soon as you get them cooled and fueled. Dragsters, bring them around. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Wind light turns on in the left lane for Leighton Sumter. Nick Folk runs a little too quick, trying to run him down. Your winner in the left lane is Sumter.
Attention in the pits, if you're a new entry for tonight's second 20, you can come up and make a time trial while we got these little gaps in between rounds here.
All right, folks, here we go. Our next round of dragster action coming at you. Right lane, car number 2233, dialed in at a 514. Your left lane, Shannon Justin, Lexington, North Carolina, dials in at a 478 on the left side. And your winner, left lane, Shannon Justice, runs a 478. 478 gets there first for the win. Your left lane, Shannon Justice. Our next pair up, right lane, Luke Bogacki out of Cartersville, Illinois. 4:56 dial in on the right side. Your left lane, Shane Carr out of Williamstown, New Jersey. He's dialed in at a 4:82. Still missing 2 door cars, 2 door slammers. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Door slammers, we need you in the staging lanes, please, as soon as you get them cooled and fueled. Bogacki is your winner in the right lane, runs it dead on 4:56. 148 mile an hour. Shane Carr runs a 4:82 dead on, but Bogacki gets there first for the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, dragster action out of Lone Grove, Iowa. It's Lane Dick, 35 dial in the right lane. Blake Cummins out of Hammond, Louisiana. He's dialed in at a 4:63 on the left side. He backs out of it on the right lane to get the win. Your winner, Lane Dickin, 4:35. Cummins runs a little too quick, runs a 4:61. Your winner, Lane Dickin, in the right lane. Door slammers, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Door slammers, bring them to the staging lanes, please. This is last call. Last call for the door slammers. All right, folks, our next pair up, Philip Sexton out of Hampton, Georgia, dialed in at a 4:69 in the right lane. Your left lane, Ivy Hutto, 4:46 on the left side. And your winner out of the right lane, 001 reaction time for Philip Sexton, runs a 4:71, gets there first for the win. Going on to the next round, Philip Sexton in the right lane. All right, folks, here's their next round of door slammers. A.J. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi, dials in at a 5:72 in the right lane. Your left lane is Larry McClendon out of Somerville, Florida. 69 Camaro, dials a 5:58 on the left side. Both cars lock in, and here goes the light. And your winner by margin is your left lane, Larry McClendon, 5:57. He gets there first to take the win, going to the next round. Larry McClendon in the left lane. That was a very close race, folks. 1,000 separated them at the reaction time. And they were both 2,000ths under. That was a heck of a drag race right there. 1,000 separated the win. Our next pair up, right lane, Chevy Camaro of Leighton Sumter, Silver Spring, Maryland, right-hand lane, dials a 5:51. Your left lane, Wes May out of Indianapolis, Indiana. And the Buick Regal left side dials a 680. Your winner on the left side, it's Wes May, runs a 680. 200 package on that run for Wes May to take the win going into the next round. All right, folks, here's our buy run in the door slammer class out of Lubbock, North Carolina. It's Tim Thomas, dialed in at a 599 in the Camaro. Attention dragsters, as soon as you get them cooled and fueled, we would love for you to come back to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters, as soon as you get them cooled and fueled, bring them back to the staging lanes, please. Thomas runs a 6 flat with a 1. 0-12 reaction time. Looking good in that right lane for the buy run. He's coming back to the next round. All right, folks, dragster action coming at you. Lanes 1 and 2. Suit up, 1 and 2, rolling through the water box. All right, folks, here we go. Superbuck Blast 2015. Dragster action coming at you right here in the right lane. Luke Bogacki out of Cartersville, Illinois, dialed in at a 456. Your left lane, 478 for Shannon Justice, dialed in the left side out of Lexington, North Carolina. Identical reaction time off the line. And at the stripe on the big end, your winner, Luke Bogacki, runs it dead on 456 at 148 miles an hour for the win. Right lane, Luke Bogacki. Our next pair up out of Hampton, Georgia, right lane. Philip Sexton dials in at a 471. Your left lane out of Long Grove, Iowa. It's Lane Dickin, dials in at a 434 on the left side. Terps it at the back end of the track for the win. Lane Dickin, 437. Sexton runs it out the back door, 470. Runs a little too quick. Trying to keep away from him. Your winner, Lane Dickin, in the left lane. All right, folks, we're getting down into the meat of the order. Here's our next round of door slammers out of Loverton, North Carolina. It's Tim Thomas in the right lane, dialed in at a 599. Wes May out of Indianapolis, Indiana, left lane, dials in at a 680. Beautiful Buick Regal in the left side. Your right lane is a Chevy Camaro. On the big end of the track, it's your winner in the left lane, Wes May. Wes May runs a 680. Thomas runs a 598, runs a little too fast trying to run him down. Wes May is your winner in the left lane. Here's a bye run, Larry McClendon out of Somerville, Florida. Dials in at a 557. He'll advance to the next round. And runs a 559 on the left side. Larry McClendon is your bye run.
Wes May coming into the water first on the door car side. He's going up against Larry McClendon. Wes is flathead a year. Keep reading. Win, and win some more. Larry McClendon out of Summerfield, Florida, dial 558, West May, Indianapolis in the Little Regal. 680, small block, alcohol, power glide. 5 buttons on the steering wheel. So far this year, like he said, he's been blessed. Light keeps coming on. Worst light out of these 4 guys last round was a 12. Other than that, it was 2, 7, and 6. Both guys killed it again, a thousandths difference on the start. Who's going to do the bulb? It's McClendon. 17 over, takes 18 at the stripe, breaking out by a thousandths. West May goes 679.9. Got there first by 17 thou. Needed to go 16 or less to win that race. He's won a lot of them on the other side of that. There's a close one, lost by a thou. Larry McClendon going to the final of the 20 grander with his 69 Camaro out of Summerfield. 008, the light by West May. 007 by McClendon. These guys are brutal. Bagacki had a 2 thou pack last run. What do you do there? You roll some in, you let her rip, you go, bump it, I don't know. Just got to do what works. Lane Dick in the blower card up against the carburetor car of Bagacki. 455 for Bagacki, 435 for Dickin. Probably be a little bit of, what do you want to call it, wing rocking down there that last 50, 60 feet as they try to bring the car right down to the dial in. These 2 guys are brutal. Every time they come to the Winter Series, they're kicking it off. Same way here. Luke off a $25,000 win, the million. Okay, I think it was 3 national events in a row, so pretty fair, right? Both in. Turns it red by 4 thou. Dickin moves on. 50. Bagacki turns it red by 4 thou and then goes dead 0. Lane Dickin with 11, 9 thou under, going to the 20,000 final against McClendon. Now we got a couple time trials coming up. Guys that hadn't been down the track getting ready for the second 20. Okay, Lane Dickin out of Long Grove, Iowa. Engineer by trade, Larry McClendon out of Summerfield, Florida. His sponsor, Hot Rod Underground. What do you think? Think their pulse rates go up just a little bit? 20,000 bucks. Put a monitor on me. I probably have a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, the heart rate goes up and the pupils get small. I wonder how much you roll out for that. There we go. Almost dead even. Here comes the break. No, right hand side. 558. 2 on a 58 with a 009 right there. Nice 11 pack. 434.5 by Dickin. Another hell of a good run. 5 dead on, but 12 on the tree, so he's 6 thou short of getting it. Holy moly. 12 light by Dickin with a blower car. 009 for McClendon. He takes the win by 6,000 running dead too. Good run, guys. Congratulations. Okay, that ceremony's over. Next race, 20,000 bucks coming up. Thank you all for being here. I hope we have another race that ends like that. That was great. 6,000s, both lights green. Got to go out and earn it.
There you have it, folks. That first $20,000 race is in the books. The 2015 Superbuck Blast Challenge in the books. Shout out to Larry McClendon, your winner out of Somerville, Florida. $20,000 for the win. Lane Dickin out of Lone Grove, Iowa. Both cars run dead on. Dead on. It was decided at the starting gate. Once again, your big winner, $20,000 for the Superbuck Blast, is Larry McClendon. Larry McClendon, congratulations.